I don't have a clue as to how to make my build do damage. We'll figure that out later. Let's immune. Guys, our chamber glows, potatoes, spies. Hope everyone's doing well. I don't think the play is Vera Nostra. Because that's got way too many things I need to ramp for damage. Those bits. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how to make this thing do damage. It's been too long since I did a melee build, and having to like work around the shield and stuff. I'm very confused at the moment. We'll figure something out at the end of it, but no idea right now as to how it actually comes together. I die in general, my game crashes with an error, and then when I relog it crashes once more, then it lets me back in. What the hell? Did you run like a packet check or something to see if, you know, it's some corrupted weird file or something? Was it Snips? Because that definitely sounds like a corrupted file of some kind. From the way that that's functioning.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, I just want to check and see. Maybe some kind of file is like butchered up in there, loaded weird. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Vera Nostra back in here for sale. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it as a Vera Nostra. I mean, maybe I will be able to, but I really don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. Ran 70 Uber Sarses last night. I had to be sure not to die. Made 200 divines in profit. Really? Really? Oh, damn. That's not bad. Is it crest? Let's hope I can find damage. You and me both, man. I am very worried myself that I'm not gonna be able to find damage on this thing. Selling unID jewels? Oh, okay. You have to have RMG? Right. What's better, me? Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. Maybe it's not a Slayer, maybe I need to do it as something else. The Jewel Fiasco? What's the Fiasco? I hear he made money. What's the Fiasco? I don't even know yourself. It's probably not Bits then, if he doesn't know himself what the Fiasco was. Killed the king and died to stupid? Died to stupid? Whatever it. Dropped the jewel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious as well. And yes, there's a high chance it will flop. Here's the loot for you. Alright. So far, sounds good. I was gonna sell unID'd, so he bought it from you? Oh, okay. Cool. Ellie taking his fizz? Yep. Scrolled into Mirror Jewel. Nice. Well, there you go. That happens every now and then. You got Enlightened 4 today, did he? I wasn't really watching much. I was in chat, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Challenger. La Crestfallen tipped $4.20. You generally tend to do wacky builds that I like, so keep it up, Gray. I am watching you curiously.
Thank you so much, Crest, for the 420. Appreciate the support. Zvozich? Yeah, no, we'll see. I am generally worried about this one in terms of if it can do anything, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. You have 40 Watcher's Eyes, Forbidden Flash Valdos to run? Oh shit. Good luck, bits. Hopefully they're good. Hope you're well, Greaves. Got our line 4. Got 2 enlightened cards to drop, then bench them to 4. Oh wow, okay. And they corrupted to 4. Fair enough, good money. Your favorite post subreddit? Your favorite clip of all time? I mean, it's not wrong. It's a good clip. I need damage. Let's roll. See the bat power charge ring? I don't think I did, no. Depending on what power charge ring we're talking about. +1 projectiles, frenzy gem, reflected immunity at 100% crit, and some bullshit 4th line. Oh, frenzy chance. Wow, okay. Yeah, that was a brutal one. That was a brutal one. The ring? +1 power charge, create multi-per power charge, energy shield for power charge. Well, that's a couple mirrors. I don't have a spoon. Yeah, I do. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough. Alright, what am I doing with this? How the fuck am I making this build do damage? We go Wander Ellie hit. Wander Ellie hit. Didn't realize this before. You found damage? Because I haven't found damage. I got Glacial Hammer up to like 5 mil. But that's like a 60 stack of trauma. That's not gonna work.
I can't do this just yet.
Mage blood. New Frostblink is a movement ability. If you put it on Poet's Pen, it has a cooldown. Works trigger rate. Oh, interesting. Huh. Trauma stack did get nerfed this league, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Was it crit? I had like 75% chance to crit. I'm just trying to think of like where I get damage, yeah. Where I can get damage from. Melee is so foreign for me to build. I just never really know how to build it. I can do casters all day, but 130 CDR on your Poet's Pen? Damn. I'll have 400% more ass. Yeah. A Corrupting Cry. I'd like to do more than 5 million damage. Need Giga weapons. I don't know, maybe... Do I just go fucking caster or something then? Dude, at this point, I don't know what the fuck to do. What the hell do I make this build? Blade Vortex. Whatever else is in the build is contributing. Frostblink gave me 1.1 seconds. Saying I should go Poet's Pen, Squire, Frostblink, hold button down. Go Rage Vortex. Ah, Rage Vortex, huh? No, yeah, I'd have to use a generator. You're saying you should do that? You should do it. Sounds like a plan to me.
You're the most been an honor.
I mean, I could use anything. It's just a matter of figuring out what it is that I'm using. And how I'm getting damage, because right now I just don't have any.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
It's a giga hit every 5? Right, but like... Still need to figure out how to do damage. Flawed Refuge, Divine Flash, and my chest piece are pretty much the only things that I think are locked in. I mean, I could always change the relic heshes out to anything if I needed to generate endurance charges another way. But relic heshes is probably locked in, and that's it. I mean, it's only really 3 pieces that are locked in. Ascendancy, we could technically be... I mean, it's kind of the idea of it, guys. There's the defense of Fizz and Chaos, right? Like, I wanna be thick. It is a lot, yeah. It's just I need to figure out what to do with all that. Maybe it is poison. Maybe I should have gone like fucking Raider and poison or something. What's the spoops? Having a pretty good day, I would say. Just scratching my head. Hope you're all smokes. We're not having a great day. Gauntlet test? No. It's me just making a reroll, yeah. So some tied AoE duration trap mine skills, because those are the ones that get power from chest impulses from. Yeah, if we go for like +2s and stuff, right? AoE duration traps mine spells. New cam spot? Nah, forgot to press the button. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I need to think about it. I don't know what to do here. I woke up and decided to kill reboot servers everywhere. Oh, really? Nexon's just being Nexon. I see.
Come, come, pretty little.
I
Can't
see.
do this just yet.
Hmm. Rigging boxes? I mean, that rigging boxes thing was like years ago. Oh, really, Bits? Wow, okay. Yeah. Man. How do I make this build? Oh, they specifically said it? Oh. Maybe it's a translation issue. Hmm. Without reboot? Huh.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
What the hell do I build? What the hell do I build out of this monstrosity? I gotta think about it. I've got to think about it. Hmm. Rye bits, yeah. Hmm. Measure rates are being nerfed. There's a daily meso cap of 150 and cubes are meso only. That's 60 million apiece. I mean you can farm 2.5 cubes a day. Oh, okay, they're doing that kind of stuff. Gotcha. Doing the old cap things. Change. I'm not opposed to going poison, no. I might need to be honest. I'm not opposed to it. And it might be what I need to do if I want this to have any plans of working. Combat bots? I see. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do have to go poison then. It isn't getting streamer inflated. Nice, Proto. Maybe I do have to go poison. Maybe I do have to go poison then. He dropped nothing. Ouch. Viper Strike of the Mamba. With the new Pure Fizz Shrapnel Trap poison. Wait, the what now? Shrapnel Trap. Damn it. Typing wrong. That's a monkey. Converted. Explosive trap of shrapnel converted to fire. His face converted the fire on it though. Oh, this one? There was a trap that creates a large explosion when triggered, dealing spell damage in an area. It's the big boom. Reroll the PF. I mean, poison attack is probably the answer. Most likely just due to these gloves existing.
Your luck is over, fool.
Oh, thanks so much, Bits, for the gift of sub soon. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Mamba. Mambo number 5.
Your luck is over,
Bits.
fool.
Thank you so much for getting us up to DPL. Appreciate destroying a second pleb. Hits enemies, converting some of your physical damage to chaos damage and inflicting poison, which will be affected by the modifiers to skill duration. If dual wielding, deals damage both weapons. Bits.
Your luck is over,
Dang it.
fool.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Smokes. Appreciate destroying 2 plebs. Three plebs. I was reading the skill at the same time. Cannot inflict poison on poisoned enemies. Right, so this is the one-click poison. So you gotta go the clusters and stuff. Multi-kill. Fair enough, Bits. We get all the percent increase. It's built exactly one way. I feel like that's a somewhat wasted potential with the idea that we can go snake bites.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you,
Tato!
hungry for the throne.
Taking out some bloodthirsty plebs with the ultra kill. Thanks so much, Tato, for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying a bunch of plebs. Then another poison attack. I do feel like I'd rather be a different poison attack. Is there different voices lines per amount gifted? For amount gifted, no. There's only... Right now, if it's 2 or more, it plays that line. Tier 1, 2, and 3 have different voice lines. 2 or more has that voice line. A single gift has the full line, and then I think that's it. Hidden 100? There is not a hidden 100, no. I didn't have time to go through enough voice lines to add something for every situation. I should add like a way more for different like tiers and stuff. I just don't. I'm trying to find time to do everything. Hmm. 69 sub Lois, man. I mean, maybe. Okay, so can't use Zenith with that one, sadly. Be cool to be able to use it. Pestilence Strike or regular Viper Strike. Let me look at the Transfigured Gems for... Did we get anything that's poison based? Poison good stuff attack things. Upper well OP. Let's see range skills. Yeah. I don't know, Viraj. What's a Flawed Refuge? This is a Flawed Refuge. It's a shield that makes you take 40% of your elemental damage as physical damage. It is new from this league, yes. Has shield valued really low? It is. That's why I'm trying to use it. Hold on, I got a text message. Herbalash or Venom Gyre. Also, non-transfigured options. True. So what would I be then? Would I be... I'd go Raider then, right? Wisdom Slayer. Goes pretty good. I mean, but I lose Pathfinder. I'm not stealing Way of the Poacher. Way. It's actually stealable. This was 38 divines last I checked. So I could go Pathfinder, steal Way of the Poacher. Ooh, okay. So we can go Poison Pathfinder melee with this as the defensive setup rather than Moxawaddle. I mean, it's my second Poison Pathfinder, but... I bought this guy's pair. I bought the Outmatch and Outlast for this guy. But if I'm going Poison Pathfinder, maybe that's the play. I think Poison Pathfinder has more chance of making this build a build with the shield, and then the weapon can be whatever it wants to be. I don't think... Yeah, yeah, Slayer. It's like Kaiser said, it's the problem with doing weird defensive experiments. Yeah. Weird defensive experiments have a problem with that. Granite Basalt. You don't need Chaos Res. I mean, fair enough. Maybe that would open up the idea of going Fourth Vow instead. If I go Pathfinder, I could go like 120k fucking armor. 25 Fizz extra chaos. 200k armor. I mean, I probably could. That's possible. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go Tectonic Slam Your Mom. Good name. Okay. Yeah. We'll switch the Pathfinder Poison with Way of the Poacher instead. Because, yeah. I feel like that has scaling potential. Got that one. I feel like this has got more scaling potential than what I was going for originally. Let's do this again. Let's do this all again. Just differently. Show you your MTX? Yeah, sure. Just another meta progression Pathfinder. Yep. Hmm? Waiting. As in this set? Oh, that's the MDX. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks nice. That's the league mechanics like, or the challenge league. Then you got some bubbling action going on. Yep. That looks pretty cool. Oh, is that the pulse? That's how minuscule the pulse is? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought the orb would like blink, but that's kind of nice. It's got like a little energy to it. It's living. Bloop bloop bloop. That's good. It doesn't like instantly fucking Giga Blink. Purple aura? I don't think that's. I think that's a character effect. Madcap character effect. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, fall back on. No damage? Yeah. You should stream your MTX. I guess? Is it MTX showcase time? Yeah, sure. Okay, so this guy's gonna get deleted. Because I don't have a reason for him to be. Back to pub? No, I'm just gonna make a Pathfinder and Steel Ranger and then go from there. Ooh, shiny. Dude, I like the Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower just looks good. What shield is that? Was Greg? Yeah, the vendor recipe is no more. It only works on supports. That's why GCP has value. Delete. Great. It's not Ivory Tower? Oh, it looked like Ivory Tower. It's Grand Spectrum. Okay, so second Pathfinder. Poisonous Indecision. We'll keep the yeah, we'll keep the name going. We went from trauma to that. Let's do it.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
It's always Pathfinder. And we'll go with poison. Is Girthian blinding? Is it groups? Fuck yeah. Magna Eclipse. Oh, it's that. Okay, interesting. That's a cool looking shield. Alright. What is gonna be my poison delivery vehicle of choice? We're up close look? Nah, it's all good. We started crafting? Everybody. Molten Strike. I mean, it could be Molten Strike.
My mana is gone.
If I go for a pneumatic, it's Molten. If I... This character's got a lot of flex. I could even go
I'm
Tinctures.
still breathing, that's a good sign.
You got the big bastard.
That's the meta as fuck way? I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, return... We not
See,
Tinctures?
mana is
I don't know what we are.
There's an eye.
I was gonna go Charms, but we could also just get...
Stay sharp out there.
Am I pathing out that way and down? Or am I going down because I need attacks? Well, we were talking about going IR, so I actually have to come down here, don't I? So then... It doesn't really matter which way I path out, then. We'll go down first. It does seem like a bad idea, Kaiser, yeah.
Welcome.
It's the, yeah, the Fizz's Fire dudes are running hot and heavy this league. That's where that price is coming from. At 58, I can buy one of these for a
Can't see what I
divine.
want to do
Okay.
here.
The proper code. Honestly, no matter how many times I do poison, yeah, I always have the same thing of like, how do I want to do it from this point on? Doing incandescent heart CI Fistum. Oh, okay, gotcha. That kind of combo. Yeah, that's good stuff. Got a Mortimasu. What is going to be my delivery vehicle of choice? What is my delivery vehicle of choice for this build? Ooh, shiny. Plus 2 AoE, physical, and chaos. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, makes sense. So what are my options?
Godslayer.
Viper?
Godslayer.
It might be decent. Molten. Pestilent. Hmm. An excuse to use the MTX. Nothing wrong with that. I think it spreads them out. I think you want slower proj and stuff if you go molten. What the fuck? Somebody's actually buying those boots? Alright. Well, that solves my money issues. 25 dong boots. Enjoy. They were 24% 2-socket bubonics with 30% movement speed. Alright, well we have all the money we need to make this character. Yeah, the next one up was 30 divines. I just didn't want to sell it for 30. Hmm. Is this what I want to do? Is this what I want to do?
Time to burn!
My mana is gone.
What do I want to do? Hmm. I guess it really depends if I'm making a pneumatic dagger or not, right? What I want to use as my weapon. Do I end up making a pneumatic dagger no matter what? Probably. Unless I make a pure chaos
We'll have to
weapon.
wait a bit longer for this meal.
A little bit more margin from void claws with tinctures. Yeah. Then I give up all of the chaos resist for free. Yeah, then I can get it back as an MPF. Void Fang Claws, yeah. What's gonna feel the best? What's gonna feel the best? Hmm. What do I have along this path? Flash stuff. I mean, I do get slower projectiles if I want that for Molten Strike. We get that. Damage over time, those. Can't go too fast. Against the rules.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
That's not taken. Ancestral Protector. Ancestral Protector for hat. Which hat? Oh, the Wilmas. Go the totem build? Go the totem poison build with this setup? We don't get +1 totems though from the shield. Hmm. I mean, it's definitely a level of jank. Yeah, it might be too much jank. What other skills am I not thinking about? Viper, Molten, Pestilent.
My mana is gone.
What else could I deliver poison with? Venom Gyre. Yeah, Venom Gyre is a thing. Hmm. Venom Gyre, Corbalash. No, I can't be low tolerance, sadly. I don't have enough space for.
Godslayer, good day.
There's a new Cobra? Is there? Any skills up for grabs? Well, yeah, any skills up for grabs, but it's still. The skill still has to be able to make use of the fact that you're poison. Which means rapid hitting, stacking stuff. And of course, the skills with built-in benefits the poison does get a lot of power from that. Mapping with something like Venom Jar would feel really good though. Or Cobra Lash, I mean. Remaining chain, right, so this is the one that requires like extra chains and stuff. Poison Spark. Go Poison Pathfinder. Crit cap? Oh, okay. I'm wearing a shield. I can't do a bow. Just chain now? Okay. That explains it. What do? Kitty thrower? Kitty thrower would require me to get enemies.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
And judging from the test on Forbidden Right, I want to stay with attacks realistically, because I just did do Poison Pathfinder on a Forbidden Right. I don't need to do a second one. That's not attack based. Cause in my head, the thing that's like really in my head right now is like, I want something that's gonna be able to do a lot of damage to a lot of things at once. I know Prolif is gonna help, but like Ultimatum's the biggest problem was I just wasn't doing enough damage. So like, definitely something like Molten Strike or this has the most potential to do damage to everything. You're gonna stack EQ? I don't think I can pull off EQ with the fact that I don't have a two-hander.
As the prey grows more fierce,
I think for EQ you'd want to have nice two-hander in there. Yeah, that'll work. The seal skill everyone's using for conk? No idea. Ow. Yeah, no, it's not Mamba. Glacial Hammer crit poison? Glacial Hammer crit poison. What? You're saying rely on the third hit? Use a pneumatic... Can you Glacial Hammer with a pneumatic dagger?
my mana is gone.
Oh, Tincture? You're saying I tincture a All damage can poison, and use Glacial Hammer's crit to perfect agony.
Confidence.
Poison Pathfinder.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
That sounds like a whole mess of a thing. Easy fracture? I mean, true.
I've done for you
That was
what
good
I would do
damage.
for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Play charm. Just damage wasn't looking like it's gonna be good. It's the problem with working on defenses like this. When it's like a new type of defense, it's very hard to figure out like how to slot it in until you get it really going. And so I'm having to like this might end up getting remade at level 50 again. Like I really don't know. It's a matter of trying to figure out like what fits into the defense. Giving up what gives you what. What's your chess piece? How does it work? How does it come together? All that stuff. Because I've got choices between two chess pieces. Dops or Fourth Vow. Now that I'm a Pathfinder. But I feel like it's still Doppelgangers, but I'm not entirely sure. I own the Doppelgangers, so that makes me think that. But I might have 200k armor, so maybe it is better to be Fourth Vow. Right now,
Death lives side
I
by
have no
side.
idea.
This is a strange land.
Time to go Covenant for more flat. No, I don't want to switch off the defenses. It's the chess piece is either Doppelgangers or Fourth Vow. The idea of this build is to be able to stand there and like just fucking take hits. So no, that won't be changed. You debuff yourself, become the boom, but with poison. Infernal Blow of Imel. Oh, the exploding Infernal Blow? How the f... Yeah, exactly. I don't need massive damage. Infernal Blow of... Yeah. Make some Molten Strike gloves. No, I'm wearing snake bites. Most likely. Because snake bites are +1 frenzy and have a lot of scaling for my build.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Because I'm gonna have 8 frenzy charges, so snake bites just like take care of the accuracy, attack speed, damage over time, +1 frenzy. They give me some HP. Molten Strike of Immolation. Blow myself up for poison damage. How the fuck would that work? I wonder how big the poisons are. What's the multipliers on that stuff? Because that would be, yeah, that would be extra cooked. We'd be deep fried at that point. Debuff deals 90% damage per charge, 6 charges.
Frank stuck fast in the filthy mud of
Farewell.
Interesting.
Farewell.
I mean, it's a lot of multi. You have enough attack speed, maybe. What level's what level?
My mana is gone.
I mean, we'd have a lot, right? 8 attack, 8 frenzy charges, 28. I can pick one up and see what it feels like. I'm not saying that's what we're gonna do, but it's 12 for the skill. Let me see how this looks. The starting kit's so strange, yeah. Infernal Blow of Emulsion. Is there one with quality on it? 30C. First hit only, right. What's quality? Damage. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Quality is damage per charge as well. So, Ashes is another potentially 15% more per charge. Interesting. Split sold for 220 divines. Fucking hell. That's quite a lot. Congrats on the mega sales. But then we don't get to go... What are the weapons allowed? Sword, axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. So this would force us to go tinctures. 100%. Huh. What if we did tincture poison with Rebuke of the Veil? Yeah, I'll probably right back again. Like a bow but a weapon? Kind of, yeah. Huh. IED best sword? Gotcha. Yeah, you really need attack speed on this thing. Accuracy impulse is surprisingly useful, is it? Special call work for more charges. I don't know. It's very fun to use though, holy shit. I mean, I like the explosion. Like, legit, that shit's cool. So, if nothing else, I like the big boom part.
Hail God's
Would you like to make a build with it? Would you like to make Poison Pathfinder with it? Do Ignite with it? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, I don't need precision to be on. Oops, forgot a movement skill. Oh. No, okay. Ancestral Call does not do anything for it. It really would be just all about cast speed. Monster attack shelf chill. Nice Fang Winter Wave. Right. I mean, we're completely in unique gear at that point, though. I give you that problem. But we do have affliction charges again. With this setup. Oh man. I just realized what this setup's gonna become. It's gonna be Relikesh's affliction charges. All of that stuff going on. Okay.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
It does seem like every build is like it, yeah. Especially poison.
I'm
Ooh!
sure were the circumstances reversed,
Weapon and helm.
you would do
Yeah.
precisely the same.
My mana is gone.
Dude, that hit is chunky.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
We got the drip. Nice drip for SSF. Ventora's cloaks, mage blood. I wonder if this could be made to work. It is a lot of damage with the charge. Like, you'd have one insane poison in there. Every six hits, your poison would be just like massive. More AoE. I have no idea what this works with. Level chieftains? Yeah, brands work. Brands, blazing salvo, the normal leveling route for stuff.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Brain dead users, I can imagine, Vouch. I can imagine. Somehow that does not surprise me one bit. Really, this is just gonna come down to whatever the fuck I use as my delivery tool. Damage is gonna be there. It's just what's the best delivery tool for the build. Because the more and more I think about it, there's no way this doesn't do damage. That name. Give it the Lancing Steel of Spraying? Lancing Steel of Spraying. Which one's that?
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
Hmm. It's so chunky. Got a good ignite? Yeah, it should be. Same multiplier I had on Tendies, but Tendies got spell leveling. Flawed Refuge's shield. It makes you take 40% of elemental damage as physical.
Your love for a man.
Switch turbos. It just means that if you don't see ads, but if I play ads, you'll still see the I'll still get money for them. So yeah.
My mana is gone.
So.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
How early can I get on a tincture for all damage can poison? As soon as you find the NPC. You're right. Okay. Let me go straight into him this time. And do tincture poison right off the bat to see how this feels with this idea.
So, my mother's stories were real.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find him, because I want to see what this will do. Just how big of a poison that final hit is. I don't think it's been fixed for Desecrate now. That's Charms. Probably grab that movement skill. I want to see if what happens if I boom with poison and then get enough poison chance to make it so that it
Godslayer.
works. If it works like that. Yes, poison. Yeah. We can kind of force it. Also, yeah, I just need a shield for now. Just slap something on. We can force it a little bit, so I'm curious. I'm curious as to how the big boom poison's gonna feel. It feels like anything. Because I hope it does. I hope it works, because this could be neat as an idea. I mean, there's definitely the argument to be made that it's probably not worth it because pneumatic daggers exist, but I'm not going to take that argument. We do give up any kind of life gain on hit from this setup. We don't go claws. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't dagger with this. $20 zone? 15. Does it have to be 20? There's also a name lock skill, which is annoying. More likely than 20? Okay, I'll just keep going. It's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Much as I. Yeah. That is one benefit of Cobra Lash or Molten Strike or something. It's not name lock. I wonder if we came to the conclusion of it. I think that's just where I was last time I was doing it. Yeah. Probably easier to see it in 20s. Yeah, we should have the thickness. I mean, that's the whole point of the build, right? Eleven Divines, they are money, yep. I mean, we'll have the attack speed, so maybe make this feel way better.
My mana is gone.
But I do feel like we probably are going to need +1 for mapping. We probably need to run Ancestral Call. Otherwise, it's not going to feel very good. Otherwise, it's not going to feel very good to do. Ice Fangs come with 25% chance poison. Let's try to ramp up to as massive an attack speed as possible. Golden Rule for Chaos Resist. I don't know if I want to rely on Golden Rule for my Chaos Resist. It does mean I have to, you know, have attacked something before I have Chaos Resist. Oh, I mean, yeah, true, like that. Sure.
I'm not up to that just yet. You've a
If we run an Amethyst, we could run just an Amethyst with additional resistances on it, and that takes care of the res cap for the rest of the gear as well.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Oh yeah, true, we're not Slayer anymore. We can't wear Ashes, we gotta wear Badge. Okay, well. That's locked in as well. My badge. Frenzy becomes Endurance. Remember, we need the Endurance charges for the build. Yeah. You have a perfect unnerving implicit. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, replica badge is what the one I meant. Oh, cause yeah, the whole point of this is to get the physical damage. What's I see? The physical damage mitigation high enough that we can not that we can use it as a buffer for our elemental damage. With the shield. Is he gonna buy a replica badge of the Brotherhood? Wait, no, I have a replica. Oh, but I don't want to re-anoint that one. Fortify and hit tincture? I don't know. Let's buy socks. Super well, I see. Yeah. $27 fortify that way. I really don't know, yeah. They'll sound cool as an idea. Does not exist. That which was taken? Fortify? No, I know, but I'm saying, is there if we could do that which was taken with Fortify, we could maybe do it that way instead. Picture doesn't exist, but if a poison duration that which was taken for one could be used, maybe I could do it that is the way to do it. That guy joined and left faster than I can notice it. You're in the right place. Fortify. Poison duration. 3% increased poison duration. Per duration recently. Can't use Deadly Elements if you want Fortify. Yeah, it's just an idea, but good to note, yeah. 15 dongs. That jumped up in price. Moister. Melee hits plus 4 poison duration. Yeah. I can see why it's expensive.
Stay sharp out there.
Fair grade. A straight.
I thought your God hasn't abandoned us.
Anything else? No, those were the two things I was looking for.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
There's only those three. Yeah, fair enough. Well, we'll see. It really depends on how this is gonna work.
My mana is gone.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Casuals than other streamers. Wait, what? Interrogation. What? I have no idea what we're talking about. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, John, the interview? Right. That one. Ah, okay, so just duration is pricey. Yeah. That makes sense. Don't have charms. Right. Yeah, I'll get the Bright Beak on and then Praxises and see. I wonder what my attack speed's gonna end up being. Should be fairly good. You switched to Ranger? Yeah, I didn't really know how to get damage on the Slayer, and I still don't know how to get damage. But we're just trying stuff. That's a bright beam. Well done, sir.
Heard you.
Way of the Poacher should do it for me. The jewel itself should be
The king of rats.
solving that.
A feast for rats now.
Yeah. At least that's the hope. That's the hope. Lighting spells, Hierophant. I'm 22 for both of those.
What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Keep going. Good build that exists that makes the use of Giga Shock. I'm sure there's stuff out there.
I have seen travel far.
You and that spear.
A beast, go with the spirit.
Min Shock Fortify? I mean, maybe. You would scale it up.
My mana is gone.
That's not bad. Shock scales additively with Wither. Ah. That would be the one hard part about this is Wither stacking. Actually, now that I think about it. I mean, Min Shock's not a bad idea. It would still be like 30% shock.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Hmm. I'm gonna need a really fast attack speed to get the 15 Withers late game. We'll see how fast I attack. Hopefully fast enough for it. I guess that comes down to my weapon. Self-cast Despair. I could do that, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hmm. I don't know. 15 divines. Alright.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Alright. Put on some bright beak action. Okay, I attack so fast I can't keep up with it now. Alright. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, it'll be interesting once I get 22 and get the tincture in. See how it feels to ramp up and see what that poison does. It returns again. From the cold straight back in. Good times. I mean, true, it's not minus 35. Wither on hit there, decent parties. Okay. Save. Yeah, I mean, I could just up my chance to wither on hit, true.
My mana is gone.
I mean, that fucking hurts, damn. Was nugget? Electricity bill? Oh, yeah. High as fuck, yeah, probably would be. I'd want an increased weather effect. Melee fortify wither. It's not bad, yeah.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Yeah, it's possible if we go down that road. It's possible. Man, yeah, this is... It just depends on how we want to do this. If it's gonna be charms, tinctures... If this poison has wings, I mean, it's got a fuck ton of damage.
Impressive, challenger.
Nessie.
Mads, thanks so much for the 15 months.
I'm not up
Appreciate
to that
you sticking about, shaking it all around. What level's replica badge of the Brotherhood?
Do some good for
60?
once in your
Okay.
sorry life, bandit. Feed
So
the
won't get
worms.
endurance charges till very late in. That's fine. Less than a div? That's not bad. One more level. Does trauma do anything for this? I mean, technically, it's a flat fizz, right? You technically could just go physical. Zoom? Leveling again? Yeah. More trauma stacks. How the fuck am I healing?
My mana is gone.
Accepting questions at this time. I fucking feel that, man. I'm trying to figure it out myself, but no idea. We'll see. We'll just keep going and see what it feels like. With tinctures, we can test a bunch of different stuff. And then if late game we have to go charms, we'll go charms. And we can self-chill and all that stuff if we need to as well. Can't rebuke. Oh yeah, true. Ask questions? You're allowed to do that.
Just yet.
Vernostra again? No. Okay, let's put these on. No, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so what is the attack speed we currently have? .63. Okay. Right, so we'd have to make one. Of those. I mean, I do know that if I... Yeah. Man, being able to go IR does make me think...
Not in the world I know.
Fourth vow might be worth it. Make a smoke kraken mace. Because I could get so much armor. Like a ridiculous amounts of it. Maybe it's not doppelgangers this time. Full send armor go dream brother. Maybe this is the one time I could say that fourth vow is gonna be stronger. It doesn't have to be trauma now. That was just a idea. Like most things. We were Henrik, yeah. Didn't figure out how to get damage on that guy. Trying a different route. Just what happens when you try to mess with new defenses. You gotta remake a lot of characters. It's always difficult to come up with a new way of doing a defense. I love doing these characters, but there are always multiple days of head scratching to really get to the point where they come together. Yeah, I could do that real quick. You're right. New record for campaigns? That's not gonna happen, not with me thinking about stuff constantly. I'm just gonna slowly go through this, trying to figure out how exactly this comes together. Before Sarn? Oh yeah, that one's easy as well.
You say I'm sure. You
This is all very much up in the air as to how this is gonna end up panning out. If it stays Infernal Blow is already a big enough question. It's really a question of like, is the big ignite worth, or the big boom worth over, you know, more poisons like Molten Strike or something like that. I mean, it's a massive multiplier for that one poison, but is it overall going to be worth it?
Poor corrupted creature.
I don't really know. Don't really know. Would be cool if it was, because it would be like one massive. You could just see the HP bar flying when it happened if it like works out well. If it's possible to make that a combo. Would be cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Will revive Berserker the Mamba? Basically, yeah. Well, the benefit would be not having to go low tar and stacking, which is good and bad. You have fire stuff. Good and bad. I'll go for that next, and then I'll get Way of the Poacher in here for starting off. Get some HP, grab that. Grab the poison. Grab the damage over time, grab that, grab these. Do. You can see the chunks whenever it hits the 6 hit. Those would be pretty nice. And this is only at 3.64, so we'd speed up a lot from here. Well, depending on the weapon, but yeah, we would. It'd probably be at least double. Depending on my flask, triple this. Especially if I go tinctures. I could always have a permanent onslaught flask up with attack speed. And Pathfinder effect on it. I could attack like really rapidly. Which could be quite powerful.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Let's grab the Way of the Poacher in here now. Put this in. That gives me Frenzy Charge Generation. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and grab Tinctures so we can do all damage can poison if we can find this guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, kind of slow to get those, but that'll speed up as well later on. Attack of 3.97. Spending too much time killing stuff. Should just be running through. And I don't see the dude. Won't cascade. Don't know. In the old back pocket. And the spare pair of pants. Mm-hmm. Okay, nobody there. Dead end that way. And nothing. Alright, keep going. So I want to see what happens if I do all damage can poison on this.
Approach, traveler.
Keep your name.
Uh-huh.
Courage and righteousness shall be your guide.
Ow!
I will protect the wildwood with my life.
There we go. Apply tinctures to your weapons.
If you... The Katha never ends.
Okay, we're not gonna do that one. Good stuff. Come on. Let me out of the wildwood. Thank you. Now let's go back in. And grab ourselves this crap one, because why not? Just chuck something in there. And then grab chance to poison. Herald of Agony. Alright, let's see what these big booms look like.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't think I poison on that one. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. Just need a little bit more poison chance. Let's see, it says chance to poison is... Where's that? 60%? Okay. Okay. Well, maybe this is something we can do. This would be some cook shit. Some real deep fried goodness. It'd really be the most noticeable when I get it to 100% and see what it looks like. Cause that'll tell me a lot. That'll tell me the most. All these build aspects, I don't know. I walked in the back of the McDonald's and said, fuck it, I'm cooking. No one asked questions. Why they didn't ask questions, I don't know. They maybe should have.
I love hunting.
NPM, oof.
This one is
Tell him no.
and I will take it.
Did I just like not poison? Okay, weird. The line of McDonald's? True. I should not be cooking.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Okay, so when I get to 100% chance to poison, I'll change my links out a little bit. Grab those.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Leave. Yep. Fucking mega Chad. Alright, so with that we are at 75% chance to poison. Get it to 100. Switch to some real poison supports. And see what happens. That's the idea.
Huntress, you
85.
are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
I mean, she's taking damage.
Enough of this.
She's taking some damage. In the kerfuffle that is going on there. There is some damage being done.
See you.
I'll tread carefully, exile.
Then I gotta figure out weapons and stuff. Actually, if I have the strength now. I don't. 71, 33. I have no strength whatsoever. 47 more strength. Alright, so stats are definitely an issue for the build. That'll make things interesting. Faster version of Milkshake, is it? What year is it? Fuck if I know. I do not know. I'm trying to figure out stuff while leveling. And it is currently a thing. Alright, so how will this feel then? 3.82. Okay, yeah, if we get the attack speed up enough, that will definitely feel pretty insane. That's good. I didn't mean to walk in there. Ponder the orb. And be even more confused as to why there's an orb in your room. What's the effectiveness? 120? Doesn't have insane effectiveness. Thing's got insane life leech. But the multiplier is really what we're going for there. Multiplier on that 6th hit is really what the build would be about. It would definitely slow down a lot once I get Rebuke on though, but now maybe I can buy a Corrupted Rebuke for attack speed. I don't know about 4th Vow. It's between 4th Vow and Doppelgangers. Originally Doppelgangers, but now that I'm going Pathfinder, it might end up being 4th Vow, because I think we get enough armor to actually make 4th Vow worth it. But I don't know about regen and stuff like that. As a result, so everything's up in the air. There's no plan here. Quite literally.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Use that splash. You have a good one. Alright, so we got poison from there. And a bit more poison chance, which we'll get from there. So 4 more levels and we'll have a 100% chance to poison. At least for now. And then my links will have to change. Completely. Still using faster attacks in there too. How does it feel without it? What is the speed? 3.3. Okay, I don't slow down that much without it. So that's good to see. Would it be Golden Rule Ice Fang's Orbit? Or Reverse Chill? I mean, the attack speed would definitely be insane then, and then we could really stack some poisons. I could pop off the... the attack speed up to quite a high level. Attack poisons real quick with that setup. That's the build. The only thing I know about the build so far is the shield. And that's it. The shield is Flawed Refuge. Yeah, there's not even a command. No need to. It's just, it's... the fucking skill is changing every 5 seconds, so... no real fear about that. I don't have one. Lead Gladiator tomorrow.
Stay out of the shadows.
At this rate, maybe.
General, there is nothing else.
$60 dongs. It's a lot of dongs.
Hail God.
It's a whole lot of dong. Okay, I can see how much chaos damage I'm actually doing by putting in Void Manip. It's a bad idea, but I can try it and see what it does. Okay, I mean, given the fact that we're using a Bright Beak, it's not great, but it's not horrible when the big one goes off. Seeing as that's all poison damage that's happening. Yeah. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's definitely not what I'm going to be using right now, but, you know, it seems to have some wings. A new build? We are on a new build. At least trying to figure out a new build. Okay. So yeah, it's possible. It's possible we can get this to work. I got another text message? What the fuck is going on tonight? Eventually blow up? It might. New shield's crap? No, same shield. Different ascendancy to try to get some damage. Hold on, I gotta go check if a giant branch just fell on the roof. Apparently there was a loud bang outside. Beer beat. Okay, all good. Nothing looks like it's the bear's on the tree. And honestly, it might have been. It might have been not a bear tree, but it might have been something like some big animal because there's no branches anywhere that I can see. So I kind of have to assume it was just some animals crawling around on the roof, but like fell off or some fucking shit. I don't know. Not a clue what happened up there.
I'm not up to that.
This might be a build that actually uses momentum. I doubt it, but overall faster 6 pop. Like, you can tell when I hit with that big one. I mean, it's maybe it is possible to make this work. I don't know. I've done weirder and it's turned out really good, so let's go from front of the wall. Yeah.
The cockroach. I like that.
It's possible. I mean, not visually impressive. Did you see my last skill? There was no visual. Yeah, I mean, it's just old. Just old at this point.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
There's no MTX on affordable either. Damn. Truly forgotten. Why is he so thick? I'm dead.
I fought for
Fucking
God.
died of poison, bitch. I was kind of stood there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess on Piety that'd be a good test to see just like, well, no. 'Cause I'm applying poisons fairly quick, so that's nice. Okay. I mean, it's moving along. I'd say it's It's working somewhat
Piety, you've
as
so
an
much talent,
idea.
Sappho.
We do have a lot of stuff to still get, so
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
not a clue what I'm doing for stats on this build, but we'll figure that part out at some point as well. I do like the idea, though, of being able to use Rebuke of the Veil for a poison setup. So maybe that'll work out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's see. Okay, well, next level is 100% chance to poison, so that should make it so that every explosion is a nice big pop of poison.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, Huntress.
Yeah, my damage on single target still
That slaughters hope.
still very lacking. Noticed it on Gravicius as well.
Species, Huntress.
Probably need to change my weapon at this point.
You betray your species, Huntress. Damn you!
Yeah, I probably need to change the weapon. A bit too weak right now for
Your death doesn't fix anything.
that.
Watch yourself.
It's the question of what do I change it to? What's that? 36 for those to go on? Okay. My choices: sword, axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. I mean, I got a lot of choices. That's good. Alvaroxes. What do you do? 23 to 55. An edge of madness. Could level with an edge of madness, I guess. Shiver Sting. The Edge of Madness. What do I got in axes? Dread Arc? Relentless Fury? Meh. Maces. Meh, nothing that I own. Okay, well, gotta put something on to level with. I guess we'll try Edge of Madness. For the time being. So I just need something that's a bit more punchy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Now the question is, what's my hit chance? Oh, it's still 100. Okay, we're good. Alright, and then 36 relic hashes on. Just keep slowly putting on pieces of the gear. Until we can get the vast majority of it on, and then we can figure out where our stats lie.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
We'll see if this helped with Dominus at all. I mean, Wed is at this point doing nothing for me. Added Fire helps, but Wed doesn't do shit. With Edge of Madness. Delvadorn Frag is 6 divines. I got 2 of those. I got 12 divines and frags. That's nutty. Okay, I guess I'll get Unbound Elements into the build next.
Godslayer.
By that. Yeah, it is a wild league in terms of what's value for money. Got a bit more HP going. A boss is waiting for you. That could be money. Could be money just waiting to be found. They're not gonna happen at split personality prices? Yeah, that sounds pretty insane. Penance Brand? Frenzy was apparently one. Frenzy of Onslaught is like a divine. That's the one I've personally run into. Now what do you do? I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It does suck giving up the charms though for this setup. Maybe it is just pneumatic dagger. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Gotcha, Bacon. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm always keeping one penance brand in my back pocket when I do lab. Just in case. Yeah, it makes sense not to expect it to happen, but every now and then it does. I have no resistances. Yep, I have no resistances. Alright, let me switch off Onslaught. I made the video, it's more future-proof. I mean, that's also true, yeah. It is true that the dagger would definitely be more future-proof as an idea. This is about as far from future-proof as you can get. If I do something weird like this. The thing is, if I go dagger, I am not gonna be running Molten Strike. Or, running this skill.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevail, the light of divinity!
We'll see. We'll mess with it when we get there.
This world is an illusion.
50C a pop? Fucking hell. Oh, gotcha, Ben. Bacon, yeah. Just a bunch of stuff you want to play? Well, yeah. It's good to get to the backlog. Damage is alright.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
And my neighboring county just went out of their power, just went out, so we'll see how long this stream lasts tonight.
I'm not up to that.
Impel champ. That bodes well. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like tonight's the windy night, which is tonight's the super windy night, so yeah. We'll see. Alright. I wonder if it's supposed to get better or worse as the night goes through. We'll figure it out. Pneumatic dagger, huh? Pneumatic dagger. Ow. Missing 8 passive is level 86. Anything substantial from charms? Yes and no. It's more so, it's not so much about what my Wildwood Ascendancy is just kind of trying to figure out what the hell skill I'm using. But yeah, the big ones are Chaos Res and Poison Duration. 100% increased Poison Duration, and then 2 sets of Chaos Reses, so I don't have to do Chaos Res on my gear. Especially with the fact that I'm now wearing, I think, all uniques. Which is terrifying. Lightning Strike? I don't think it's Lightning Strike. I'm not saying it's not. I just don't think it is. As a poison scaler? Yeah, it's the making it work with poison thing here is the crutch. I mean, it might not be. There might be a play to not go IR, just to have an insane amount of grace and stuff, but we'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let me just try something really quick. Oh wait, no, I don't have a Molten Strike leveled up. I could have switched to Molten Strike and tried it on there.
Take care.
This land. I'm watching you.
Background of this song sounds like it's saying Wally. Wally.
That's no natural earthquake.
I mean, true, yeah. Once Wisp go away, we'll feel weird with the amount of power we all of a sudden gain. It'll be like a power spike without gaining any power. Not doing Wisp with mediocre build feels good. I mean, nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah. Can't blame you. The manual enter the charm stuff in pub. If you import your character, it should come with your charms. And then you can make charms in pub, I believe. Ow. I need more resistances. While I'm thinking about stuff. Was it import? Oh, weird.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I definitely need more. It's definitely going to be down to attack speed. Whether or not you can get enough to make this setup
My
feel
gift.
good.
From one fighting woman to another, Dishret.
I mean, pretty telling when I throw the Mage Blood on and put myself up to like 5. Pneumatic dagger crafting though. Oh. Okay. Grab that.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
I'll grab Molten Strike and see. Test between the two. See how it feels. Between the two of them.
God Slayer.
Yeah, Molten Strike does have the benefit of not caring about what weapon you're using as well. The Hunter Dagger. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, this already feels better. Already feels better. Think it has a crit craft as well. Got yourself a poison dag ready to go.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach.
Yeah, essence prices are something right now.
I am the Rezo.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this
Yeah, that seems way better.
I care nothing for your past, only your future.
That does seem way better already. Yeah, maybe it is just Molten Strike with Pneumatic Dag. Not really worry about tinctures. Hmm. Yeah, Hatred Essences is what we're talking about. Essences are expensive. Over 30C. Dude, 7th gate fool's eating well. Holy shit. By a second mage blood. Yeah, that's crazy. Temples are at 4 divines. Dude, the inflation in this league is insane.
Steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance, challenger. If a little messy, yet but
20 plus divines and just temples.
simply an audition. Let us see how you
Why is this build so hard to come up with? What's wrong with this build? Who thought this was a good idea? Why did I suggest it to myself?
that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Murphy.
Hiccups. I need int. Am I near something that gives me int? No, I'm not. Man, this build needs a lot of fucking stats. That's not enough. Yeah, I might have to grab those. For now. Hey, Jim, your weapon? Oh, Vitality wasn't my weapon. Fair point. This thing is so hard to put together. I'll figure it out, but it is... This is Flawed Refuge. 40% of elemental damage taken from hits taken as physical damage. Once I can figure out what I'm doing with it, how to make it work. The idea is to use it. But right now that whole figuring out part is proving to be quite difficult. Overall. There's definitely something to be said for the fact that if I go Molten Strike, life gain on hit becomes basic immortality. If I'm thick enough, I can just hold the button down and not worry. So it's got that going for it. Also, with the addition of this node, we get additional strikes for free.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight
Hmm.
reminds me of how it feels to be
Maybe it is just Molten Strike.
victory.
Pneumatic Dagger.
Passion enough to claim a crown.
I know it's not the most creative, but
A king of swords is nothing.
seeing as I'm trying to do a new type of defense, maybe I don't need to get creative with my attack damage as well. Might be a good idea. Do the defense? Yeah, like make the defense work first with a known way of doing damage. And then go the rest.
Is this a joke to you?
Is that strength? No, I need Relikesh's boots. There's so many pieces of the build that's like locked in that I think I just need to say I'm gonna go Molten Strike and then go from there because I need to figure out, yeah, if, like what wiggle room I have. I mean, yeah. Yep, it's true, Kaiser. It's true. Like, I mean, realistically, if I can make this work so that I could have another thing that isn't Mahawksawaddle, right? Then I'm in a very good spot because that way I can go either or if they function similarly.
This isn't the Karu.
No, it's not gonna become that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's the idea, Moon, yeah. We're gonna have 9 Frenzy, 9 Affliction, 9 Endurance charges. And 200k of armor. Where's Lion Frenzy coming from? Which of the other frenzies are you counting in for? One comes from Stealing Raider, one comes from the Belt, one comes from the Glove Corruption. That's 3. Yep, that gives +1. I don't need Herald of Agony Crawler. Because of the gloves. The gloves are 60% poison on hit. So that's, I can actually modify stuff around. Agony is 10% more poison. I don't know if that's worth the 25 versus something else. Yeah. I'll have to see what I can fit in. Does mean I can spec the tree a little bit differently as well. We'll see. Yeah, that'll be math later on. The same thing. Like, yeah. You know, septic on the megalo. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'll have to see. I think I won't need precision. If I get one cluster and then the accuracy from the gloves. Yeah, you can remove, but it's more damage, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. They just popped up in my head. It's like an option to maybe work around. Honestly, you know what my charms might... Well, no. Can I get those? Can I just get endurance charge, chaos resist, strength, and charms to cover all my stat requirements? Maybe, yeah, I don't know what the cost of them is. No, they're not cheap, but are they usually combo with chaos resist? They might be. I don't need T1 rolls though. I have to be Divine Flash for my dumb idea to work out. Is that crest? Enjoy the sleep. Oh, that's right, they're a suffix, okay. Good point, good point. Jewel. Well, I'll mess with that later. Strength? It might be, yeah. Good conversion, Joel. It might be that as well. Depends on what stats I need and where and how much I have left over. I'm just noticing while leveling that I'm having a significant issue of missing statistics. I mean, hell, Ice Fang plus my gloves is 100% chance to... 100% chance to poison, so... %, 4 chaos is 1 dong, 8-5 is expensive. Okay. Well, maybe it's doable then. Maybe it's doable then. I wanted to do some percent stuff.
Inside of a nightmare looks like.
We'll see. battles. You build? Yeah. Second of the same builds. I'm trying to figure out how to make use of this shield. I rolled as a Slayer yesterday, but the damage wasn't going to be there, so doing Pathfinder today. Seeing if this works out better. What's the skill? Right now it's Molten Strike. The skill itself is changing constantly, but I think it's Molten Strike Pneumatic Dagger. But who knows? It's really just hard to work around the Flawed Refuge shield, and then also having Divine Flesh, and then either wearing Doppelgangers or Fourth Vow. Those are the three kind of locked in pieces. Well, and Relikesh's boots and Badge of the Brotherhood if we don't have Slayer. So yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. Just gotta get the key pieces in, and then I'll figure the rest out. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot, so I have to like work around what I can get in around the rest of the pieces. I know it. But it's somewhat coming together. Maybe. You know how it is. Trying to come up with a new way of doing defense. You end up really sidetracked and confused. It's like every time I've tried to do defenses differently.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Yeah, single target for bossing is currently bad. Definitely need to change that out. Probably need to put GMP in here. Now in place of momentum.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
There's so much shit falling off of the trees around me. Holy cow. I will be very surprised if my power stays on tonight.
Every crime against
Let's get
nature
GMP.
imaginable.
Just fucking good music. Momentum, you go away. GMP, you come in. Yes. Okay, let's do this then. No, damage is still pretty poor. Level your jug. Just think of all the jug-related goodness you'll have.
Worst enemy, Doedri.
I'm gonna kick your balls. Straight into the nuts.
Dissection time. Open up.
You're the greatest form.
Probably put on Vicious Proj.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
For the time being. As well. Yeah, let me get Vicious Proj in here as well.
God Slayer.
Be a cool poison build this league. I don't know. Try Bama. Fuck yeah.
I shall preserve your beauty for
Using
eternity.
Nagma's Flame Axe with tinctures? Oh, probably, yeah. Okay, I mean, it's slowly going up in damage. Slowly but surely the damage keeps going
I'm not. We destroy
in
so
the
much
right
beauty in our
direction.
pursuit of prettiness.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I
admire this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
now exile.
Turning projectiles probably would, yeah. Out of links right now until I get Ancestral Call off.
Now exile.
I'll get that in when I get there. Just having to move around the tree slowly. Pick up what I need to. Get the accuracy, and then go up here, cut the projectiles, get the +1 melt thing, go from there.
Let us see if you truly
Just keep
understand
going.
what it means to be nightmare. You are being selfish.
I mean, true, yeah, I just picked up the ability to even get it, so. Yeah, a lot of stuff to go. A lot of stuff to go.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with being selfish?
I'll say that, yeah, the biggest issue with going... I'm gonna have to go Vitality Watcher's Eye for Life, get on hit. It's gonna feel too good to have it. It's gonna feel too damn good to have it.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
This might get me killed. Let's try it. Flawed Refuge. Does it look cool? It's a squire looking thing with a little bit more embroidery on it. Alright.
I am your part for a lot, of course.
This like legitimately might just flop me over. Let's find out.
No.
Our hopes are with you.
Okay. Yeah, chance that poison needs to come out. Raymond McStuffin. Alright. I don't know what you're stuffing. But careful with your stuffings. Not eating precision would be massive. Chance to poison from main hand hits 120%. Alright, that's too much chance to poison. Which is fine. Stuffing after Thanksgiving. Blasphemy, you say? I mean, I don't know, stuffing's good.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must
Alright, we
be
got
done.
a fuck ton of attack speed now. And we're not even getting started yet. I just realized, yeah, this build would absolutely juice it up with attack speed. Yes, I mean, you could just make it not around holidays. Turkey is cheap as fuck, you know, any time of the year that's not Thanksgiving. Chicken's better than turkey. Turkey's cheap. Hell yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's the same with like Finnish fucking some of the casseroles and stuff. Like my parents always made like my mom makes it around the holidays. It was like this is the first year in like fucking I don't know how old my mom is. Old. She's ever made it like not around the holidays, and she's like, we should just make these more often. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have to be just like once a year around Christmas. We could just make them more often. It's like there's no rule that says you're not allowed to eat that stuff throughout the year. So much more delicious than turkey? Yeah, depends. Turkeys are cheap and they make stock with the carcasses? Fuck yeah. Big dick? We might be. I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Sounds about right, Unique, yeah. I'm getting things year round. Well, sadly, I still didn't make that fucking pumpkin pie. I need to make pumpkin pie. Whoa, that was loud thunder. But yes. I do love pumpkin pie. Year round. Very strong. Yeah, that's kind of why I started leaning towards this. I'm like, because I'm trying to figure out how to make this defense work, I needed something that was just gonna be strong in the back end and me not having to like worry around that as well. So we're gonna leave the damage probably this way. Go pneumatic daggers. And then use this to give ourselves the opportunity to solve defense.
Finally seeing things my way.
Hiccups.
Unlike some farewell.
An exile.
The top's still burning. That sucks.
Remember,
Do you need pneumatic? It depends if I go tinctures or not. If I end up needing charms or stuff like that, I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. It really depends on what my gear is gonna let me do and what I'm gonna need.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see. Tinctures let you berserk forever with Molten Strike. That's a nice idea. There's no internal cooldown. Oh. Maybe then. Maybe we do go tinctures. Onslaught Berserk. Brrr. 35 seconds? What lives 35 seconds of poison berserking? Deep delve stuff? Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe. Maybe I stay tinctures.
Piety's science is going to solve our problems.
My drogs from 2 days ago. That was 5 million DPS. Low roll poison starts at 150. Does the roll matter? I guess it does, right? 7% chance against rares, uniques. $20 out of the budget, 15 and or higher is good. $15 is the minimum you'd recommend. 15, okay.
He should have kept a better eye
15
out.
starts at 3 dong. I mean, do we just give it a shot? See what happens. It'd be kind of cool. About a 19 for 5.
One way or another,
I mean, I'm down with it,
this
sure.
city is doomed.
I'm down with staying tinctures. Get some Giga boosted Onslaught Flask in the build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That has infinite uptime. Attack at like insane speeds. Use that for life gain on hit. Not an impossibly bad idea. The question is then, what do I poison with? If it's not a pneumatic, do I just go a claw? The shield is new, yes. Do I go... Do I go life gain on hit and mana claw? So that way I have my mana solved as well.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Highest LE DPS. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I just go Gemini. Solves my mana and my life in one claw. Because I don't have a solution for mana at all. At that attack speed.
The height of civilization.
So...
Oppress free will.
Also, I could probably buy a Gemini cheaper than I can buy an Imperial. Imperials were expensive fractured. Like, really expensive. MF is weird filters, true. Also do the instant leech. Your hit should cover the mana with return projectile strikes. Maybe, yeah. Get rebuke silly DPS. Is rebuke the highest LE damage weapon? Good night, Bran. Claw is instant leech. Claw is instant, yeah. 10% instant leech on claws. High rolls are 1k plus. Yeah, I won't have any hit damage. It has to be life gain on hit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Total, yeah. Well, total is what I need. Yeah, the only thing I could do is like this one for like 4, which doesn't really do that much. I don't know. I still think it might be a Gemini Claw.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Deadly Elements bait. Well, it's still you still don't have very big hits, even if you don't use Deadly Elements being poison. Right. So all damage, all elemental damage. An ignite tincture with rage. Still have to solve my chaos resist that way, but Amphi's Flask can do that. Yeah, it's still some. But versus a Gemini, which is fucking, you know, what is a 30 of hit? You pop yourself up way faster with a Gemini. Yeah. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I go raid tincture and then just make a claw. And then yeah, berserking. I never get to use berserking, so it'd be cool to finally get to slap berserking in a build.
I am the Emperor.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
It would be kind of cool to have it in a build. Solve mana by Gemini Claws. I'm not opposed to this idea. I'm not opposed to this idea.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Rise! I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
He's power creeping. Yeah, let me buy one of those rage tinctures. Because I do like the idea of that. Say we're going that direction. Say we're going that direction with the build for now, and if it works out, it works out. If not, you can always sell back. I did just sell 25 divine worth of boots, so I can spend 3 divine on a tincture. If it's the pinnacle point of my build. Okay, let me look at one of those. Tinctures of poison and rage. Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh for freedom.
Now, where was I?
Fortify on hit? Yeah, Fortify on hit's probably out at that point. If I had to wager, I guess. Alright, let's look at tinctures. I'm gonna save this because I might need that. Is that the same thing? Yeah, those are the same thing. Craft them? Oh, craft the tinctures? Illicit 2. What can I get on these? Does it matter? I'm not gonna be able to get anything good on these. No, okay. So, any +1 frenzy, and then I would just want the highest life and mana rolls, or life and ES rolls I can get. $65, $179. That's probably the best ones I can get. But those have way higher percentile bases, so I'll get more evasion from them. Right, let's pick those up for divine. Nice auto. One divine for those. And then I need Andy's belt. Okay. 68, 58. Maybe we still use that. I don't know that. And then fourth vow if we end up using that. Okay. And now we need to look at those tinctures. Tincture. Any damage. All damage can. Wait. Poison. How the fuck is it worded? All damage can poison. No, that was correct. All damage can poison. Oh, it's an implicit, right, okay. And then rage. Rare? Okay. And we wanted, you guys were saying 15% is about where we're looking at? Okay, so basically nothing else on it. It's three divines. Alright, fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Good to know that rage is money on these. I've not seen one ever, but good to know that it is. Alright, so that's also 56. So that's a big boost at 50 when I get both of those on. 56, 58. Let's keep going.
What in damnation have you done?
No idea.
Fire is the first step toward healing. I'm not up to that just yet.
This is gonna be... Only find charms. And then... What does this one do? Applied 75% effect per empty flask now. So we can go Oath of the Magi for something, but we really don't get use out of it, so I think we're just going to be 3 sockets. I'm not going to use any empty flask sockets, I don't think. Am I gonna go... Ow. Am I gonna go... Life flask again? Poison. Wither. Could boost magic flask effect. I haven't done that before. 'Cause I'm gonna have... Maybe. I don't know. If I have this much life gain on hit... I mean, health pot's still good, but I don't want to scale the health pot. And I could basically cover all resist and everything with just one Amethyst flask. might be the play. That might be the play.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
Good night, Unique.
I'm not up
Get
to
good
that
sleep.
just yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that is what I do.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Hit enemy with a weapon recently. That'll be the onslaught flask, basically. So then what are my flask? One amethyst, one onslaught. I wonder how thick I'm gonna be. Do I need a life flask at all? Probably. Can't rely fully on life gain on hit.
My mana is gone.
That would be a bit too much. What's his build? No idea. All I know is I'm using the shield that I'm currently wearing, called the Flawed Refuge. Try to figure out how to do defenses in a different way.
This energy.
That's as far as I've gotten so far. The rest is very much up in the air. It's probably Molten Strike Poison. Probably. Unless I can figure out a way to run something else in its place. But for now, it's Molten Strike Poison. For now. Let me make that one onslaught flask. Yeah, it's kind of confusing at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I meant to look up Gemini claws and see if they were in the realm of possibilities for better than Imperial Claw purchases. I also need to grab a Clarity so I can get some mana regen, because I apparently don't have any at the moment. Let's do that. Let's pop in here, grab a Clarity, pop into trade, look at Gemini claws. Yeah, I'm trying to make a way to use my shield. And Divine Flesh combined to some level of thickness. So if you look at these, good ones start becoming very expensive. But if we check Geminis, Geminis are more expensive. Okay. Well, that's a T1 roll, though, at least. Celebration's cheap, Elemental's expensive. Let's see. Are we on? Let's do weighted sum. Seven, 10, 5. What's the highest? 3 divine. Run a 9, 208. That's not bad. 2.5 dongs for a fairly high fire roll. Then just save like 2 passive points. What? The mana on per enemy hit? And if we're just counting on that one to do it, it saves 1 passive point. One's enough. I mean, yeah. So what? It would be Imperials then? Instead? Would be an Imperial Claw instead. Noble's good too. 1.26 base. Let's see what we can get under 3 divines. It's the highest roll. 2 divines gives us a 15,286, so the highest lightning roll possible. It's a T1 lightning roll. T1 lightning roll cannot be purchased under 3 divines. This guy wants 3,000 chromes. Well, that's a weird way of pricing something. Attack speed fracture. I could go for attack speed fracture as well. There is 1 noble claw. Looks like looks like the filters are taking out the Imperials. Okay, well let's try Imperial with attack speed. Dude, I need to get a new keyboard. This keyboard is so fucking jank. Oh my god. There's like random spaces and shit that happen on this keyboard. I'm confused. 24. Oh, no, it's higher than that. Retail smokes, gets a good suit. Okay, so if I wanted to, I can get a fractured attack speed. Super cheap. Would that be a better play then? More essences. It does mean more essences. Yeah, elemental essences at a weapon to try to get a 3 roll would really suck. Yeah, I don't know. It's cheaper. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So really, we would be going for Imperial weighted sum, and we would be looking for what would be the fracture I'd be looking for? What would be the fracture that I'd fracture? The Chaos Fracture for 5C? Nice. What would be the fracture of fractures that we'd fracture? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. Fractured Claw. The live search up and see if somebody pops up with a good one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So get into the myth. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll get the mana leech node and see if that's enough to get rid of my stuff, and then if it is, then we're good to go. That's a big boost of stuff then. Gonna get 56. Gonna get rage, gonna get massive scaling of frenzy charge stuff, massive attack speed. That's a big one.
I will not let you consume this world.
Don't consume the world. I need it. There's builds in the world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if we become as thick as we hope, it would be a build that could just stand there and wail on almost anything. Eat hits like nothing and just wail. So it wouldn't really matter what that I'm kind of melee-ish range with Molten Strike this time, which was the problem last time. I should be able to just even tank Exarch if things go well. But we'll see. Satisfying pressing Berserk and not having to move? I can imagine. Yeah, it would make for good fun, no doubt. Yeah, we might. We might just go that route then. I might go 4th Valiant. Let me see. Onslaught, Quicksilver, Jade. No, because that I
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
maybe I just don't run a Quicksilver. Because I would love to have 200k armor.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot.
For shits and giggles.
Good tidings. Remember,
Maybe I just don't run a Jade. Alright, Quicksilver. Let's go mega defense. Yeah, so Onslaught, Amethyst.
I can feel it. This land is crying
We'll see.
out in pain.
I'll mess with it more later
I'm
on.
not up to that just yet.
I'll mess with it more. 'Cause yeah, it could be some insane stuff if it like really rolls up correctly. Damn it, now I got a fucking doppelgangers that I don't need, maybe. If I go 4th vow. Of course. Would be nice to not have a life flask. But I think it's too risky to do it that way. I don't know, maybe if I just don't take almost any damage, it doesn't really need a life flask. And the game is Path of Exile? Fuck, you're right. No, I'm using Affliction Belt. The Mage Blood is not there. Affliction Belt is too good. Affliction Belt is too powerful for me. No Onslaught either. I have Onslaught and Synth Ring. Oh, yeah, Onslaught and Synth Ring. That's one great way of doing it. Am I going to go? We'll see. So many questions, man. So many questions. And I have no answers for my own questions. Just gotta keep building it. I definitely feel better about the build at the same boss as last time. When I was here last time on the Slayer, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do damage. This I'm like, okay, I can see the potential of at least getting some damage on this guy. And seeing as we can go IR with mega defenses, we can probably do a bunch with that. Kill Ubers. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. It's just like the Slayer I was looking at was like 5 mil with Glacial Hammer, and that was trauma stacking, so you had to like ramp and stuff. I was like, oh, that's too low. Like that was like melee too low. I was like, I need a bit more, even if I am able to stand around doing nothing. Like my Frostblades of Katabasa's did like what 5 mil and it killed Ubers just fine. Hit projectiles? No, it's poison as far as I'm at this point thinking. Just to give myself some kind of edge on damage. If I put nothing in my gloves, I can get a bunch more HP from that. What's the border? I feel like this character is gonna want stuff in the gloves. All damage can poison tincture. Is why comboing it with that. All damage can poison tincture just to make it work. Do you remove projectiles when you get hit? Oh. Do the GG one.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's the same as like a pneumatic dagger where all damage with that weapon can poison all damage, so if you get elemental damage, you can poison with it. So you're looking for like a flat elemental claw. And it all will poison, which is pretty good. Okay, we can get the additional strike, which means I can now drop Ancestral Call off of this build. Put in multi, unbound, vicious projectiles, GMP, return.
Good day.
Going hard. Just fan the blades. Yeah, if we can fit it in. A large with fan the blades and 2 megalos. Yeah. It's a possibility. Really just, yeah, it's just gonna come down to how much fucking shit I can fit in this build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But, true, there is a lot of stuff I could utilize. Alright, let's go for that leech up there and see if that sells my mana. And then I don't need clarity in the build, so that's another aura I can take out. I think found the blades. That's fine. Fucking cycling damage reduction. Yeah, we're gonna have like insane life gain on hit, which is pretty cool. Probably go Ascend, get Wither. That would help a lot with damage right now. That would help quite a lot with Alteration Shard? Only tie with attacks. That's what that ding was. That's a decent T1 cold. What it was. Let's do cast equivalent of 700 or lower. Is that still 3 divine? Yeah, it's still 3 divine. So the highest is 142 from this fire. That's not bad, Nips. That's the highest fire roll I can get. Can you afford enemies? I don't want to afford enemies. I was gonna go reverse chill, maybe. But yeah, sure, if Nimmies would be insane. It's like 45 divines or something like that, but... I mean, just go delve, I guess I can get one. Sell the Scarab tab? I mean, that's true as well, yeah. If I ultimatum delve and sell the Scarab tab, I could probably afford it. Do I want to afford it? Eh. Would it be a benefit to the build? Yes, yes it would.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your
Falling kill your enemies? Yeah, it would be nuts. If I did reverse chill, we would have so much attack speed. It would be just ridiculous. It would it would just be amazingly ridiculous. And now it's definitely not a problem. Oh, the return projectiles hitting the mob? Right. We'll see. Triple air damage. Also quadruple my budget. I mean... No, wait. I could afford the Nimmies right now. I could sell my Stasis. That's the same price as the Nimmies. The one I have. Budget smudget. I like doing things on a budget. Leveling's not on a budget. No, leveling in this league is not a budget. Leveling is beyond the budget. That is true. Yeah.
Hello there.
I could do enemies, yeah, if I sold the stasis. Take out reverse chill, do Nimmies instead. Could be a play. We chill ourselves. If I was gonna wear Ice Fangs, Golden Rule, and all that stuff, the 2 rings would be self-chill rings. Would have been the idea, but I mean, yeah, Nimmies is triple damage for this thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do reverse chill. Nimmies? No, I think you need 2 rings for it. Stay and chill. Minimum chill would have been the idea. from charms, but if I'm going tinctures, that's out maybe. Oh yeah, true, I have affliction charges as well, yeah. The cane is a lot cheaper. Oh yeah, we could get it on Jewel. Yeah, cane is a lot cheaper. If you're gonna do Frostblades, just do cane. I meant to do the video on it today, but I ran out of time. I might have to do a video on Stasis Prism first, so I can sell that if I'm gonna try to think about going Nimmies. Nimmies also has the benefit of giving me life gain on hit to the fucking moon. I could probably AFK Simulacrums with Nimmies. Pump and dump. No, it's more so I just want to make a video on that live looper. Chills always do 6. Yep, that I'm gonna use that, the thing you're wearing, to give myself chill. I thought about it. That's what I'm going back and forth between right now. Whether that's the play or whether Nimmies is the play. That sucks. Depending on what the play is and how to make it work. Right now, I do not know. One dong for minimum chill, minimum shock, 15% weather effect. Huh. Yeah, the poison duration is still the strongest. Sadly. But yeah, that's gonna make the price go to the moon. Also. A dong. Yeah, I don't have a dong to throw around. A suppress too. You got suppress. Duration of poison. Damn. Was it? It was a 3% suppress or 3% duration of poison then, right? You can only roll T1s? Ah, okay. Well, damn. Yeah, that's correct as fuck then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, yeah, so that solves mana. $20 dong minimum. Okay, yeah, so we've got mana solved. Easy enough then. So I don't need clarity anymore. I can come out. Alright, so we're slowly piecing this together. I'm gonna get an absolutely massive boost of DPS when I get my gloves on, so that'll be good. Yeah, I was debating, because if I'm gonna run a tincture and then go the 70% increased buff effect, plus instead of going mana the life flask one, I go magic effect. I could then boost my flask up to like basically 100, like above 100% Pathfinder tincture after I attack something with a weapon. And yeah, Malevolence becomes a free blessing. So that's not a bad idea if I don't go the Life Flask Pathfinder route this time. Wow. Just kind of limit testing stuff. Limit tested in the wrong zone though. Longest zone to walk back in. Haste? It could be haste, true, yeah. Depends on how many auras I can fit in. What I'm doing with my auras. I can make a reservation efficiency helmet for this guy, so that's an option. Expensive, but I can, since I have the thing I need. Well, yeah, I know loathing prices are insane. I would just need one. Depending on how I get spell suppression into the build.
The Brand King. His time has almost... I will be gone. Please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, I should probably check now that I'm going Pathfinder whether or not that guy with the lion's pelt helmet is back. That might be a better choice.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Keep going up in price. I mean, it's good for the essence farmers, that's for sure.
Oh, that was a juicy one, exile!
Grace, Determination, Malevolence, Blessing. Use an eyeball for Malevolence, Poison. Grace, Suppress, 1 Divine. If we're not going Nimmies. Physical damage reduction. Fractured, 5%. I'll get on Vitality though. Well, if the claw is there, it's not the end of the world. I have this one, which is what I was using. But there was a lion's pelt with the same roll for 50C that I want to see if is available. That's probably the best roll I can get is this one for 2 dong. It's the highest overall roll. Then again, this one's 1 dong for almost the same roll. 99, 174, 99, 190. I save a dong. 7 dongs, yeah. This one's 100C. For the same roll as this one, that's a dong. 136, 136. Just take the 100C one. Actually, realistically, they're all the same roll. This 60C one is also 135. They're all 135s, realistically. It's not until you go above 3 dongs that it matters. They all have the exact same amount of damage on them. So I can spend 60C or 3 dongs for the exact same roll. Except the lightning roll, which is higher, but that's just naturally higher. Ah, fuck it. I'll buy this one for 60C. Okay, can I still attack with what a Praxis on? Is there cool? You are chilled when you are poisoned. I wear golden rule. I kind of need to see, yeah, I kind of need to see how much, what that will do to me. Like later on to see if it like helps or hurt, like what the value of stuff is gonna be. Ailment effect does the belt give? 8% more effective non-damaging ailments per affliction charge. Well, it's non-damaging ailments. Is that still a chill? Yeah. Yeah, so 8% times 9. For me, because I have 9 frenzy charges. It's still 10% chill only, is it? Oh yeah, no, I won't get the ranking upgrade. Jill gives 6% base chill. Well, I'll mess with it when I get there. I'll equip them and see what happens. I'll equip them and see what happens, and then if it looks like it's got some malleability to it, then yeah, we'll give it a shot. If not, then maybe it is just sell my stasis, get enemies.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within the goddess.
With 10 frenzy, Olia's unbound, you're getting 27%. On self-chill? Okay.
I'm not up to that just
That's
yet.
pretty good then. Yeah, unbound's gonna scale it up as well. I mean, yeah, that's pretty close. Isn't 30 the cap? So we'd basically be pretty close to self-chill capped. That's not that bad for what it is then, in place of Nimis. I don't know. Have to mess with it. Good 18. I'll see you in a second.
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Do I need to get a malevolence? Pure curiosity is how it is.
My mana is gone.
Right now, this whole build is built on this shield. I was like, how do I use this shield? And that's it. That's like legit all there is to this. Yep, chat shotguns fuck tons of ideas at me, and I go, some of those look interesting. Well, Ice Fence Banks is 10. I was wondering about that. Like in my head, I was like, I'm misremembering. But I thought Ice Fang was a higher base. I think it's a poison-based character. Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure about that. I just know I'm wearing a shield. That gives you an idea of how little I have before I go into a build sometimes. I'm just like, I want to wear the shield. It's a shield, and I am a ranger. And I have frenzy and endurance charges. What can I do with the rest of this? That's it. Bioman effects? Maybe. I mean, if Nujix is saying that's what he's got, makes sense. I'll see in a second myself whenever I get a couple levels and I can put on... Wait, what can I wear that gives me unaffected by poison? I got a maw I can wear, or something. Tested it. I mean, you know, it's... Realistically, is Nimi's probably still stronger? Probably, but... We can go self-chill. And see if it works out well. Yeah, the Malevolence Watcher's Eye. I just have to put Malevolence on already.
I'm not up to that
which I wasn't exactly. Yeah, I had that Spectral Helix guy. Yeah, he was at 30 and he just had scaling from the tree. 25 to 1. Welcome to fucking anything in Delve right now, man. Shit's insane in there.
Your destination is more dangerous before your emperor.
Muzzles are not from Delve.
Before the goddess of justice,
Fair enough.
are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts.
Pathfinder, next. Ascend. Wither, go.
If you know where to look.
One, 2, 3. So I need 2 more jewel sockets. Getting one shot if you go into the darkness. Oh. I see. All about just going deeper. I wasn't able to move. Okay. So, a couple more jewel sockets and then we'll be good. Okay, I do need that instant leech probably. Or something, because I am not sustaining off of just the one attack. Oh, well, I guess this stuff is dies too quickly to sustain. My mana.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which would make sense. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we'll try and see what reverse chill does for me. And then it looks like it's not worth it. I can see if I can figure out Nimis into the build. Enjoy the walk, demons. Okay, so that's how many more levels? 1, 2, 3. 3 levels, and we can test out that.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Let's see what my chill goes to, and then how much I gain from that. Attack speed wise. It's probably gonna feel pretty dang good, let's be honest. I got 5 attacks right now. So with onslaught and 5 attacks, yeah, I'll be at like 10 attacks a second or something like that with reverse chill. Well, that's gonna be a lot of flailing. How am I getting this build? I have it right now. But depending on if I need it or not, we'll see.
So courageous.
We shall see.
Example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
There's a whole lot of... I have no idea. All I know is I'm gonna wear a shield.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on
The
his wedding
rest,
day by one bride
we'll
alone.
figure out.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Rings. Yeah. Yeah, if you're thinking like agony buff or crawler buff thing, yeah. That would be like if I went Nimis and I had a spare ring. Maybe something like that would be doable. If I go 4th vow, I could almost rely on the reflected poison to deal with poison damage. Almost. For chaos resist. Amphithees plus that, I don't need the charms, and then 4th vow would take care of all the hits. That could work really well. I would take very little damage.
Born of Ocean's mire.
How did... Hold on, Tiek.
I have more than 5 poisons. Oh, I mean, yeah, if I just care about it. But if I'm using a golden rule to get chaos resist, then I would want all the poisons. Depends. Really curious about self-chill. I know it does damage, but does it help you? It's just for damage. It's just an action speed boost. Because it's reversing your chill effect.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, if I was chaos capped and I wanted to not worry about the eyeball, then yeah, I could do maximum 3. And then I'd be poisoned. Or maximum 5, and I'd be a very small poison that I could just eat away and it doesn't really hurt in any way. But that would be more so if I was going like doppelgangers. The chess piece is really going to come down to whether or not how much armor I'm going to be able to get, if I want to get armor. If I'm wearing IR, if I'm going IR or not, as well. That'll really set the stage for most of that stuff. We'll see, we'll see. I know I keep saying we'll see, but it really is the case this time. Who the fuck knows what I'm doing? You remade your gloves? Better, stronger, harder, faster? For maximum grip on the shaft? They being global. New. Yep. If even I don't know what I'm doing, there's no reading what I'm doing. It's just random. Yep. Cold damage to attack. Cold damage to recruit recently. +1 max frenzy charges. Attack speed while focused. Global accuracy attack speed. That's a lot of damage on a glove. That's a whole lot of damage. You crit, you get a fuck ton of cold, and then you get +1 frenzy with speed and yeah, alright. Good gloves. 10 out of 10.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One hit 5 million. I hope not. I hope you can get further than that. I mean, that's you can swap that glove out for, you know, on another build. That's usable elsewhere, so you're good. Alright, that guy was chaos and weather resistant and he still died very quickly. That's a good sign. It means the damage is going in the right direction. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. got pieces for damage. Getting the right amount of damage.
Strange feeling.
Just gotta see how it all comes together.
Touch it again, unless I have to.
I'm afraid that I imagine it. Keep your life.
Stay true to
The really? There you will.
Alright, keep going. Next level we'll buy a Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Or poison effect. Or do I want to just buy it? I could probably buy like a shit one with nothing on it for super cheap. Just to test it before I buy an actual one in case I don't end up using it.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
Evil men. We're just normal men.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
My attack is gonna be a fucking blur though, I'll say that. If I take this attack speed, 5 attack speed, and take it up to fucking 10, 12,
The proper feel of
I won't see shit on this build.
absent here.
I'll have to be thick. All I can do is just fucking stand still and assume I'm hitting the entire screen. There will be flailing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It sounds like it's got potential mutant, yeah. Yeah, basically. If you can't stand still to tank, good luck actually bang melee. But this should have that potential. You should have standing still potential.
This
Hopefully. No promises. Yeah, I mean the jug version of this that I was messing with definitely, like, it got thick as fuck. It's just I didn't know how to get damage into it. So it's really just striking that balance. And on something like this. 'Cause basically with this, like, my goal is, like, can I beat Mahawk in terms of tankiness? Can I get around to the level of tankiness that Mahawk is? There's nothing for you. That's not good. Don't need something that doesn't do anything for you. Where's your bonuses? Forgot how it reads. You should still get the fizz damage bonus. You don't have to kill anything with that, but you just have to get frenzy charges somehow. Infinite Shaper Balls. Sounds about right, Nips. If you get enough of it, you should be fine. He's on mute. Enjoy the badge. 53. Okay, soon we're gonna get a massive power spike. What's my hit chance? It's still Topped out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not generate anything from it. Does that match on the last work with bows? Is bows considered main hand weapons still for that skill? Or that node? Could be. Besides versus degens, yeah, sometimes degens are what get you.
Fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Sometimes degens are what get you. Alright, let's try this reversed cold stuff. 10% block chance. That one I do not think works for you. Well, that one it does? Huh. I don't know if you'd really want to take block chance on a bow build, but... Wow. Well, that was an easy claw to craft. Anybody want a T2, T1, T1 with crit chance on it? That was literally 7 shrieking of hatred. To get a T2, T2, T1 with crit.
What do you need?
Okay. There we go. I've got my most likely endgame claw done. That was not what I meant to come to my hideout to do. I meant to go buy a Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Slam it? I might. We'll see. The Shrieking shows up T2, but it's T1.5. Oh. Well, fuck. I'll take it. Buy Malevolence. I meant to fucking... I want to do this. I needed to buy one of these just to test this out. I didn't fucking come to my hideout to make a claw. Instead, you... Wait, no. Oh, that's funny. No, I was like, yeah, I was like, I wonder if I have any essences. I do. Let me click on this thing a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're done. That was interesting. That was an interesting way of doing that. Leveling detour, yep. My luck as usual, yep. I'll take it. Cool. Well, claw's done. I was kind of worried about crafting that claw. That worked out. No more worries about crafting a claw. What am I waiting on? Are you gonna sell me this fucking Watcher's Eye or not? Hello, sir? Okay. 108 mod. Yep. Just, you know, Perfectly random. Alright, so we got that. We've got that. That. And then I need a winter weave, which I don't own right now. Winter weave. What tier was a crit chance? Tier 1. Like yeah, tier 1. 37 crit. Buy any of these. Do 190 Veritanias. Yeah, golden rule is how we're doing it. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, it's a pretty easy claw to craft apparently. Just, you know, a couple clicks and you're done. You know, it's just how everybody does it, right? I am out of int and strength. Oh, okay. I need more of both. Fuck it. All that for now. How do you chill yourself with golden rule? You are chilled while you are poisoned, and golden rule reflects poisons you inflict back onto you. What's that belt? This belt? This is Mage Blood. I'm just using it for leveling until I get this belt on. This is Mage Blood. Or this is Olia's Delight. This is the Maven belt. Yeah, go ahead. Link away. Just a leveling belt. Okay, I forgot to almost pick up Malevolence.
Godslayer.
Duelist, I couldn't figure out how to get damage more than like a couple K on it, or a 500 mil. Physical damage fracture taken as cold? Yeah, that's maybe worth something. I would assume so. Fractured fizz damage takens are usually pretty good money. If I had to guess. What's the item level on it? 73. Yeah, it's a low item level, true. I don't know how much it's worth. One divine. It's a lower item level, so you might have a little bit more difficulty selling it. So it might be right around that price. Hard to know ahead of time. Welcome back, Walla Twitch. You definitely did not miss me being unethical with RNG again. No siree. Don't worry. Look away. Nothing happened whatsoever. No, I just sell it as a base, yeah. Nothing whatsoever happened, sir. This is what you missed. I went to my hideout to go buy Malevolence, and in my boredom I clicked this claw with 7 Shrieking Essences of Cold, or Hatred. And I got a T2, T1, T1 with a T1 crit, and put on attack speed. I just basically finished my endgame claw for the character. In 7 essences.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so we are currently at 14. Okay. Good luck, Bits. Oh, that because you wanted to watch his eye. Yep.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
I mean, yeah, true. Like, I haven't really crafted anything in this league because I just...
We slaughter you.
That happens. What attack speed? .3. I do also keep playing all unique builds, yes. This one wasn't supposed to be an all unique build in my defense. So I plead the fifth. Okay, yeah, once we get the belts on, I'll see what my reverse cold is, and then we'll see how that feels. Whether or not I stay. Returning projectiles on this. It's poison, so all the returns are poison. Anti-synergy with the belt? Why would it be anti-synergy? I'm confused. You just get more hits? Oh. A low value? Oh, well in that case, yeah, I wouldn't be using return projectiles. If it doesn't help my poison at all. Demon was talking about it as if it was going to help. Oh, it does? Wait, what? Wait, so I do or do not get poisons from them? I'm confused. At the puppet? Oh, okay. I mean, no, like, I don't have a pub or anything not right now for this. This is just fucking me fucking about. Don't worry about it. Because I was debating whether I want to go reverse chill or nimmies or something like that in differences. Fortune? Okay, yeah. Because the idea was, yeah, the idea was maybe instead of going reverse chill, we go nimmies. If I sell my stasis and get a nimmies in its place. Yeah, it would be insane. So I might do that. I just don't know. There, like I said, there is no plan for this build currently.
You are go with the
There is currently no fucking plan whatsoever for this build. I am absolutely fucking randomizing this. Farm one. I could just sell my stasis and I can get one. That would be the idea. It's double my sustain. That's definitely true as well. One more level and we get another upgrade. 32% more? Right. Abyss bottles? Kind of, yeah. This thing's a mess. And I'm not even at full cast attack speed yet. See what the belt does when I put it on, if it... Staying is good, yep. Yeah, return is still like a good gem to use.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's not a bad, it's just not free damage. It's not VC levels of free damage. Hopefully this does end up fully working out. Really, it's just about that defense. How that's gonna function and come together. Just about how it's all gonna come together. Whether or not I even need spell suppress, I mean, I might get it in the build, but maybe I just ignore it. It would be good, but seeing as I don't have gloves with spell suppress anymore, it's a lot of sockets used to get, or a lot of passive tree to use to spell suppress cap myself. So we'll have to think about that as well.
My mana is gone.
Alright, so what's the upgrade now? Which one was it? Do I get the gloves or the belt? Oh, I get the tincture. Okay. This is the rage tincture, so we should now get rage into the build. Got a free mage blood map? What the fuck? What? Did I miss something? That's a pretty good start. Further up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's my rage gen. I haven't seen a rare mob yet. What the fuck? New build? Yeah, same build as yesterday, just different idea. What's up, Nats? Going back and forth trying to figure out how to make it work. Okay, that is... I see what people say. That is really fast rage gen. Holy shit, alright. I can see why that has a cost to it. Dang. Alright, alright. So that plus Berserk is a Pretty hefty speed boost. For doing the damage. Alright.
The shadows crawl with danger.
So your old max roll one for 10 divine. Not bad. Yeah, I mean late game. Be like instant for me if I double my attack speed. Which would be the idea here. Because right now we're attacking at 5.1. And we'd go to 10 attack speed. So basically generate I mean, it's just because it doesn't have an internal cooldown. That'll do it. Just one big old berserk button. Pretty nice. You're cooking something stupid? That makes two of us.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! Survivor, you are well prepared for the
I'm
end.
not up to that just yet.
This is a fine capture.
That is some attack speed. 5.78.
Was a juicy one, exile!
Holy cow. I'm gonna attack so fucking quick.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
For a poison build? Yeah. This isn't flailing build, which got like insane scaling, but like for a poison build, this is gonna attack dumbly fast. If I stay like this.
My bride has arrived.
Attack and end up with like 70 poisons? Yeah, I'm noticing that. Look at how fast my poison count goes up. That's fucking nuts. I'm at 100 poisons instantly. Hierophant, Aerodex, Mind of the Council, Relic Coaches, Maven Belt, Blue Belt. Okay. That's so much fucking poison speed. Holy shit. If I take out the Watcher's Eye, I instantly die.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
That is insane levels of poison speed. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Rotated back leech. I mean, I guess, yeah, fair enough. But no, I want to use, I want to use the other thing. Yeah, it'll go way quicker too once we get a bit more. Once I get the belts on, it'll boost up again. What sorcerer is this poison? So far, it's pretty bog standard poison. Molten Strike. It's the shield is what I'm trying to get in this thing, which is the difficult part. I'm trying to make a build that uses physical and chaos as your defenses. Scale late game. It takes a lot of like weird things to understand to really get to grasp with it. Be insanely easy to get up to 63% of damage taken from mana before life. Oh, right, Raj. Not Raj. Vouch. Yeah. You could like boost it up, have like Giga Mind over Matter.
So, fair winds and calm seas.
More attack speed. When do I get my next boost of attack speed? 58. Okay. And then 68 for that. Okay. Let's keep going. So a shit ton of mana regen. Oh, to like pop yourself off back? Yeah. Yeah.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Dude, if I scale this correctly, I'm gonna do fucking
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uber dot cap. New. That'd be nuts. That's so many poisons. I did not think I'd be applying like 100 poisons a second already. Agnostic. Oh, really, Kaiser? Interesting. That's a good benefit of it, yeah. Lean ES and EB and just say if I could go agnostic. I mean, if you have a massive mana regen, I would probably myself try to go agnostic, but depends. Video proof. We got it on tape. Yeah, enemy flask. Just do use when charges reach full. That's what I do for the most part when it comes to all my flasks. I never piano my shit anymore. Huh. Is it because it's not a duration based thing? He's able to like have them sustain even in a temporal bubble? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. SRS in there. Oh, right. Yeah, true.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri.
And gave up.
Suppose it's me now.
Yeah, just keep going down the list. That's just how we all trade. You get used to it. Or yeah, you just go to an armor vendor and buy babbles for whetstones. Usually how I get mine, unless I need extras. Mm-hmm. 58. Alright, there we go. Mana RF. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. If you get the scaling from that and everything combined. Alright, so attack speed goes from in town 5.03. Okay, so that should be straight up a big boost. And we grab that one for more damage. Keep going. Shit ton of spell damage per power charge. Right. 503.
My mana is gone.
Okay. So, yep. That did go up. Yeah, it'd be kind of a cool way to build. I remember once looking at the Orla decks and thinking I could maybe come up with something for it. At the time I didn't end up doing anything with it, but it did look like it had some potential with some interesting setups, so probably a good league to try it. Is this guy? Whoa, lag. Hit chance is still fine. We really won't need much in the way of accuracy because of the gloves giving us as much as they do. Wait, I'm confused. I have 7 right now? Shouldn't I have 8? Am I not spec'd into a frenzy charge on the tree? I mean, true vouch, yeah.
Give it to me.
There's a synth mod on jewels that does -10 flat fizz from attacks. Imagine stacking them with adorned, like 10 flat for immunity to fizz damage. I mean, maybe, yeah. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I don't have the last one. Okay, I was like, I'm missing one. I have that one, Graves, yeah. I just never spec'd into the last one. I was just dumb and didn't notice it. Holy shit, I've got damage.
Dead. It's time to let go.
Like, ridiculous amounts of damage. If the defense works out, there is no way this is not a build. Hopefully we can make the defense work out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I'm over poison chance by a lot. I'm just right now haven't dropped it yet because it's still 10% more poison damage. Internet? Ow. Exalt the jewel. The claw. I'm not gonna exalt it. I'm just gonna leave it as is, just in case I change my mind about anything on it. It'll stay as it is. Is my... Hold up. There we go. Mostly because there's not much... I mean, honestly, if I was to do anything to the claw, I'd wipe suffixes on it and then multi-mod it with, double-crafted suffixes. Rather than keep the crit on there if it's going to be a claw for me.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Come on, where's the corpse? There it is. I just use when charges are full always. It just depends on what your flask are and what you want them to do. Sometimes you want one that only activates on hitting a rare and stuff, but for me, I just go charges on full. And then I ignore my flask for the rest of the character. Good, 68. Interesting to see what my chill goes to when I get the belt on. 'Cause if it's 30%, that's gonna be really good. Or anywhere close to it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna have no HP on my gear. That'll be fun. I see you from 10C trade. Gave you a large tip. Stack abyssal jewels for flat life. Adorned abyssal jewels.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
People arrive and sit.
Thanks so much, Nukes, for the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around for 42 months. And big support. Well, Nukes. Appreciate that. Like 80 life apiece. True. What was that voice line? It's the, when you pick an ultimatum, when you pick the choice for adds 2 additional modifiers to rares, that's his line for it. He's like, are you sure? Like, really sure? New build? Yeah, it's the same as yesterday's idea, except we ended up going Poison Pathfinder probably for it, because its damage is a little bit easier to find. And I couldn't get Glacial Hammer to do like more than 5 mil, so I was like, we might need to do a bit of a switcheroo. This has damage. So yeah, we're giving this a shot, because I think it's more better. And then I crafted my endgame Claw and 7 essences by accident when I was waiting for a Malevolence Watcher's Eye to sell or to message somebody. So you know, we're pretty much set as we need to be. Got an Awakened Fork. Fuck, damn. Looks like, you know, just 7 essences, clicky clicky. Probably Nukes, yeah, probably. I do agree. 109 int. How much do I have? 107. What the fuck am I doing with that? Well, true. I wasn't just waiting. I did get sidetracked and then just ended up landing that. Dude, where do I get int from? What do I do? I have no idea where I get stats on this build.
Good to see you. It's about
Life harvest quality? Maybe.
Why are you still standing there?
Maybe. Normal Chaos Rose boots. Hell yeah. I'm getting there.
Port, watch yourself.
Okay. You're so torn. I feel that. I don't have a idea as to what I'm doing right now. Well, you didn't level a champion at 70. Yeah, that's a legitimately good question. It's a legitimately good question. I should get some tea. Let me do that real quick before I keep going. I'm excited to see where we get to when we get 68.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese!
Man, is there some strong wind out there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Poked my head outside just to see how bad the wind was. It was nutty. Back here is flooded. Oh yeah, we had like a fuck ton of rain drop down. It's kind of a nuts thing right now. Right, I bought one for cooldown travel skills. Yeah. The polar vortex next week, are we? Or are you? Are we? Who? I don't know who we are. All I know is shit's fucked. All I know is shit's fucked. Chicago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys are getting some stuff. Moving up the coastline. This guy's got savagery anointed onto his? Interesting. I wonder what my anoint is gonna be. Sabrina? Are badges 1D? Yeah. Well, yeah, for the most part. This is the I bought one with the cooldown recovery rate for travel skills as well on it. Being 10, but yeah, it's like one dong. It's like nothing. Well, mage bullet in the first one, I was told. Congratulations on the unethical luck. Alright, so this will give me some int. It's your reward for pushing through the axe. I don't know if that's how that works. But fair enough. One week. New personal best. So this will be... Yeah, no, it would be. Nukes, agreed. I just don't know why I'm annoyed right now. So, I just picked up one that worked and it wasn't corrupted. New. Other one from yesterday. I basically couldn't figure out how to get Glacial Hammer to do more damage in that setup because I was so limited on certain aspects. And since I'm trying to figure out how to make this new defense style work, I don't want to be hampered by the damage of the skill. Glacial Hammer's trash. No, it's like it's not just that. It's like in any melee skill I put on there, I couldn't really fully figure out what I could do with it. And then use the shield, because I was trying to solve two problems at once. So... that's kind of why I did that. Alright, we are mega overcapped on defenses now. We have 8 frenzy charges. Okay. 2 mirrors and it's okay. Grab that for a bit more HP. So now it's a question of, do I grab... do I try to send it on the 4th vow idea? Do I grab a corrupted 4th vow? Destroying corpses? No, not yet. Or ever. I don't think I should be destroying corpses. I should. Yeah. 4th vow would make me insanely thick.
I'm not up to
I might have enough cold damage in my build to be punching them down. No, like 4th vow and Dops in the original setup were toe-to-toe. But in this setup with IR and all the charges, I might be in a place where 4th vow is just...
my mana is gone.
ridiculous for the build. Pathfinder is what I am. I stole Raider frenzy charges. Or Vow with Divine Flesh, yeah. Guess it's like 64k. Mine's probably gonna be like 120k. Not even joking. From what I was looking at the pub. Like it might be ridiculous if I go all into it. Is it Ice Fang? Got a better Ice Fang. So 4th vow. Yeah. Non-shield enemies you poison or poison enemies you kill with hits shatter. But that's only if I shat on them.
Hail God Slayer.
4th vow. I'd be looking for the same thing I have on mine, though, wouldn't I? Life and stationary physical damage reduction. Unless I went for one that isn't double corrupted. Because I don't need levels on this. Chaos res and stuff, yeah. Maximum life. Implicit. Damage is only converted once, and then if you wear something like Rat's Cage, right? Like Rat Cage would make it so you take 100% of your physical damage from hits taken as elemental, and then 40% of your elemental damage taken from hits as physical, so you take 140% damage. So you don't want to go over on damage conversion, because it all happens at once, and you would take more damage from fire. So no, Rat Cage is bad for me as a setup idea. Okay, so 240 is the high roll. I do want the armor roll to be as high as possible. Okay, so let's say we want 230. It's because it's new and I want to try it out, Reno. That's all. I'm trying to see if it's got anything to it. If I can build defenses differently, then I'm always down for building defenses differently. $40C for a near perfect one. $10C for 100%er. Let's try that one. Only 51 double corrupted ones. Yeah. People just aren't double corrupting fourth vows, I guess. Okay, so I can't get either of those. Can I get this one for 43C? Okay, that one's at least there. Cool. I'll get this. It doesn't have the physical damage while stationary, but with the amount of armor I might get here, I don't think it matters. The life roll is more important because I have no life anywhere. Most of these fell out of Val vessels? Probably, yeah. Okay. More popular in hardcore. True, it's got more of a calling over there. Okay.
Have a good one.
I need to buy fusings. And coloring, that's gonna be a nightmare. Well, chromes are made for that. Yeah, I saw that. The last one is insanely. Armor scraps. Oh yeah, I'm out, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be completely wasted on me, but that's fine. Less damage from crits. It's because the league mechanic gives crit to things, so it's very powerful. I'm just ignoring it, and also I can make it so that poison things can't crit me. So.
What do you need?
Mana memes? Fuck yeah, do it. Give it a shot, see if it's good. Link, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. There we go. Okay, cool.
Until next time.
So now, are these my link colors? Molten Strike, Multi-Strike, Vicious Proj, Return Projectiles, GMP, Unbound Elements? That's probably my colors. Not Return. Mm-hmm. One off. But I need multi. Okay, what's Chrome's worth? Okay, these aren't that bad. If I do take a return, then it would just be void manip, right? So I can still go for 3 greens. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. A 3k chaos. Yeah, I sold my for a catalyst for 5,000 chaos. You have 13. Okay. I'll take 13 for 130. You have 12. Okay. If I need more. Converting them, yes, is a pain, but I'm not really worried about converting them right now because I'm not. There we go. Cool. Gave me the lucky ones. Okay, so the only problem with, well, it's not really a problem, but it is something that I have to keep in mind. Is stats. Okay. Well, we'll mess with it and see. The thing with doppelgangers is doppelgangers doesn't require me to get armor, so really it is gonna come down to like how this armor stuff feels.
My mana is gone. I give you to the earth.
It's only from hits against armor. It's not flat mitigation that works on this anymore. Which does question the fact that, well, the endurance charges aren't necessarily necessary, but they are good, because it's still against elemental damage. And the thicker I get, the better I get, I guess. Oh, yeah, Shotgun Horror, you have to walk behind one of the pillars in the map. Okay, it's looking like I'm probably gonna get to right around 3000 HP, which will be okay. Oh, I should run Grace right now, or not Determination. I should level both, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
Grace will work better. Gonna be thick as fuck.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
Thick as fuck. That's my defense with the shrine up. 4800. Okay, so we go here and we go bam, and we have 4100 armor now, okay?
My mana is gone.
Okay, so let's go ahead and grab Grace, because that's going to be easier to level with right now. Grace goes in there in place of that. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna drop both of those off. Keep going. Now, I should, I believe, actually be able to take my helmet off. So I don't need that anymore. I'll just wear the Onslaught helmet for a sec, because I have way over res cap. So we can put that on for more speed, in case I don't have enough of that already. And the next upgrade is 68. So the last frenzy charge is from the belt. That'll give us 9 affliction, 9 endurance, 9 frenzy. That will be a sizable boost to everything. At which point I don't know if I will need any other, I mean, I'll still want a res cap if I can, but I have to see how much I need. Let's see. Which one do we do? Yeah, Jade. The shield on 540k. Yeah, that's what got me interested in the shield when I originally put it into pub. I was like, yeah, that's some numbers. So I wanted to see if I can work around it, you know, make it another variant of the Moxawaddle setup or something where it's you just have massive amounts of power coming from the fact that you don't need anything. So we'll see. Just max it. You know, AHP is great for things like Simulacrum and stuff. But yeah, max hits. I'm gonna tell you whether or not you can tank a Shaper Slam. Good pieces of data, both, but just depends on what you're interested in.
Cold.
Oops.
You found them.
And there's Yugel's thing. 70k max LA, 34 Fizz. Chaos, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so we can get those now if I need to. I'm still not entirely sold on that line of thinking, but I do want these. And that's with no Munch help, yeah, so it's just always that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not a lot of stuff that's gonna do more than that to you. .53 Frostblink. Might have to go for a bit more mana recovery. Oh, come on. Give me the level up. Thank you. New. Okay, grab this one. Then we grab that one next. That's massive. 4,500 there. 4,600. Interesting to see what we get to with the next node. Okay, feel pretty good in terms of mortality right there. Not a whole lot to worry about. It's mostly always going to be hits only. I don't think those would affect degens. They say hits. Just says reduced. Oh, maybe it does affect degens. And there is a part of me that thinks maybe I just don't have a life flask in this build. I don't know how bad of an idea that is, but This is just damage reduced. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is differently affected. Alright, we can put this on. Lose onslaught for now, but we get our helmet back on. Bit of HP from that, bit of stress. Oh, that might be on the wiki. You can look it up. For the helmet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not helmet. Not bad.
My mana is gone.
Oh wait. Can't leave a chisel behind, that's a chaos. Or almost. Weird wording to it. Yeah, it doesn't follow the format of the other wordings. Yep.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
5,500. I'm very curious as to what it jumps up to when I get this next node. $5,500, and then we grab this node here. Bang. We go up to 8,600. Okay, that's a pretty big boost. So with the belt on, that would be almost doubling that. Good stuff.
Do you not have nets, exile?
Armor just keeps going up. Armor keeps going up. Oh no, you know what I could do? If I put the instead of putting the attack speed craft on the onslaught, if I put the life regen craft and I put the reduced mana cost craft next to each other on the tinctures, and then when I upgraded my tinctures, I'd have like 6% life regen from one and then reduced mana cost from the other, so I have like no mana, and I have also mana issues, and then I also have the regen fixed. I could use both of those to boost up what I need. It's almost worth using Dream Feather. Oh, no, probably not for poison.
I'm not up to
if I was going some other setup, maybe, yeah. But not for this setup.
My mana is gone.
Attack speed up 2 now. 5.92.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Just to see what it goes up to when I get the belts on.
You did it.
Have you ever? Good luck. The matter farewell. Well, it.
Bye.
When I
Get the belt on and see how much we get attack speed wise there. Also, what's this thing's attack speed? 1.8? It will go down a little bit, I believe, for my claw. That's 68, but that's fine. It's still going to be an absolutely insane amount of poisons a second. Very short-lived poisons, though, I will say. But as long as they do damage, I guess. Reverse your chill? I already am. The 2 rings that I'm currently wearing are reversing my chill. Golden Rule, 2 rings of Winterweave and Ice Fang's Orbit, and you are reverse chilled. Use the trust. Enjoy the badge. Chill effect? Yeah, that's what Ice Fang Orbit Winterweave does. The effect of chill on you is reversed. That's what Winterweave is there for. It's just to reverse your chill effect. I need to get a better rolled one with more HP on it.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's got decent stuff on it. Like I'll get a better, I'll get a proper rolled one if it ends up being the way I play it.
Impressive, challenger.
Stab that scorpion good.
Oh, I'm gonna stab him real good. Thanks so much, Oak, for the 29 months. Appreciate you sticking around, spoiling the content. Hopefully it's been good. Meow. Yeah, it's either I go reverse chill or I drop reverse chill again and then go nimmies. Like those are the 2 ways that this is probably gonna pan out. How and which one's better? No idea.
You killed.
Remember, humanity needs us.
It's not a bad gem socket, but if I take it out and just put in Nimmies proper, then it's just a straight up double damage boost for this build. And then I can get another jewel socket or another socket in there in terms of vicious projectiles. I'll probably stick with GMP. LMP is not really... More projectiles better. More poisons, more damage. Just get Cascade. I mean, yeah. The old school way. And by old school, I mean not that far back. 64. 4 more levels to go. And then I gotta figure out my flasks. With RF gym levels. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's just projectile damage. I don't know if it affects it, but I like additional projectiles. Grab that. traded blows. Both lost the fight. But technically you won. Because you get to come back alive. Don't worry about it, man. Hell, that's what I'm doing right now. Started one build yesterday and redid it again today. Just how it sometimes goes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the loo was hidden. 2 added makes up for it. That's my theory as well.
Make use of every part of the animal.
You have to remember, humanity needs us.
Act 9? Yeah. This is a Pathfinder, yes. I stole the Frenzy node from Raider. But otherwise, this is a Pathfinder. So fast. I mean, just leveling gear, man. And just going. That's all there is to it. Alright, we're already at 10,000 armor, and that's without flask or any other stuff going on. So with flask, we've gotta be insanely high. Leveling gear, just a mage blood. I mean, you can go the same speed without a mage blood, let's be honest. I am by no means quick at doing this. It'd be so weird to be a poison build with Berserk. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a bad idea, but it's just odd.
Greeting.
For some reason my brain does not compute. Oh no, Viraj. That sucks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Earned genders. Yep. I am now a Pathfinder instead of Slayer. Snowed again today, hopefully not too slippery. Good luck, nukes. Stay safe. Don't fall on your ass. Look at leveling? Thank you. As long as I get 68 today, I will be happy. I want to see what my reverse chill looks like. By that point, I'm going to have a lot of the pieces of gear, the base stuff on, and then it's just configurable gear.
Science and
and
alchemy
then
again. Such a bad idea.
let's grab that for more damage.
Not.
Ah. Be careful.
And now it shames.
Okay, and then I could grab this. It's a bit of column A, bit of column B. Oh, really, Vanch? That sucks. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Is it totem? Yeah, I might be that. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm speccing and where. $9,000 hours. That's a lot of Poe.
Here we
9,001 league. I don't think that's physically possible. I don't know how
This
time
entire
works, but
mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Dustin Drain's good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I'm hoping the mana on hit will be enough once I get deeper into the build, especially once I get my flask running. The thing is, I have not pressed my life flask at all. So part of me is like, can I play this without a life flask? I haven't messed with it yet, no. I think it just like gives you an additional rounds of reward. I think so, Viraj. I'm not entirely sure what the hell it does. Hell, I think it's on the tree as well or something, but like, yeah, I don't really know what it does or how it works, or is like, do you get rewards if it's a round higher or something? I'd have to like actually like look at what the difference is. Because I legitimately have no fucking idea what it does. So I could go Jade, Granite, Amethyst, Onslaught. I might be immortal. As long as I'm attacking. If I stop attacking, there might be issues.
Impressive, challenger.
Burbs! Thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Yeah. It really depends on how much those things hit for, right? Like, if they don't hit for that much, and even if I take a couple hits, and I just recover it, then it would be fine. So, I'll have to see.
I'm not up
To see
that
how
just
much
yet.
how much it looks like I'm actually gonna take damage. Yeah, as long as there's a mob, I have a feeling I am not going to be able to die if everything goes correctly. Because I can just wail into it. But it's the moments where there isn't something I can hit that are going to be problematic, to say the least. Val Breach just for something to hit. I mean, I could technically use Enduring Cry. As a live tag, it does. Look at the price. Yeah, I can imagine it's pricey as fuck. I could technically use Enduring Cry for a heal. If I wanted to go that route. Maybe that is what I do. Maybe I just use Enduring Cry as my heal button. Because I shouldn't have to heal that often, so if I do need to heal, it'd be an easy way to do it. And then I can run 5 flasks. Or 4 flasks and a tincture.
And end this.
You're well. Ready to go.
That could be the way to do it. 14 dongs. Not bad. 16 dongs. Even better.
You there?
That's a lot of dongage.
I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
You got it, Barrage?
My mana is gone.
You did some testing. When you complete round 10, you have 12 rewards. Okay. Are those just random rewards then? Just something you got? That checks out. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I had to try it and see what it does. I'd have to like keep track of my 10 rounds of like wins and see what the items I get and then what I get at the end of the thing. See if it's something, if it's another one of the things that are there or if it's like a random something. Yeah, I've seen the reward button. I've just never like paid attention to like what I get throughout the 10 rounds. Oh, it's already just in there? Oh. You just kind of start off with something in there? You like instantly know what it is when you start round 1? There's 11 rewards in there. Okay. Huh. I'll have to look at that next time I'm in the Atlas and do an ultimatum. And there's I mean, yeah. You never know. There might be something in there. Just the guy do ultimatums. Should be able to. Ignorance is bliss. I mean, honestly, I don't check the ultimatum rewards at all. I just go, and then whatever at the end is what I get. How I've been doing it. It's been working out good. Yeah, I mean, he should be able to do ultimatums. He should have the thickness for it. It'll just come down to, once again, being poison and seeing how the ramp works and all that stuff. So I'll have...
My mana is gone.
I'm not gonna have any flask nodes from the belt, so that'll be interesting to see how that works out. I almost need... I'm gonna have to spec some flask nodes. Gilded Alden Stand Your Ground Atlas passive. Both the Atlas passive and Scare say grant rewards as though you've completed an additional round, but when you were using both together, it doesn't seem to work. This time the bug reporter took screenshots and didn't get any bonus rounds. Round 10, reward 11. Huh. At round 10, you have 9 rewards plus 1 completing in round 10. With Gilded Notable, you'll have 12 rewards. Based on your screenshot, there are in fact 12 rewards. It might be worth testing if round 1... Huh. If round 1, if there's 3 rewards already in there... Oh, okay. Right. Because, yeah, you're right. This is 11 rewards earned, and this is the 12th reward. So, yeah, there should... He probably should have 2 rewards in the thing at some point? Not entirely sure when they come in. Are they there from the beginning of the round, the end of the round? Do they go halfway through the round? When you complete the first round? It's probably when you complete the first round, now that I think about the wording of that thing. Because it says when you complete a round. So it's probably the first round, and then that one gives you 2. One spec and test? Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. One spec and test. Okay. So I'm going to need do some Pathfinder maths and see how my resistances are going to be handled.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna, oops, I didn't need to go do that. I'm gonna need an amethyst flask that's up all the time, basically.
Exile. While you be time
That's gonna be a necessary thing. Otherwise, Divine Flash is going to get me flopped the fuck over. And that would not be good. $67, one more level to go, and then we get big boost of the belt and the weapon. But probably before I can switch belts, I need to go do, well, I mean, it depends. Well, I'll have to see how much my resistances are without the blood of mages. Also, I think the mage blood is giving me stats. Yeah, it's giving me strength. Which means I'm going to... I'm gonna have to put... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put Divine Flesh here. Which is then gonna change some of the nodes, which means I can probably only get strength there. And then whatever the fuck I'm doing with this thing over here... Oh, blah, 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 blah. Merits of taking elemental as physical. One, you can take it against flat damage reductions and stuff, which can be stronger, weaker, since you're taking against flat damage reduction and armor. In my case, doing for both, and then you don't need to worry about elemental resistances as much. So if you take it against elemental, against physical, and you have enough stuff to convert, like, say, the rest of it to chaos, like, you know, using Divine Flesh like I'm gonna do, you don't need to worry about max resistances as much. You can almost have less, you can have less than max and still be okay. You still want max though, for dots and stuff. And then the biggest thing is penetration no longer is a thing you have to worry about. So if you take all your elemental as, let's say, physical and chaos, things that have penetration to their attacks won't be able to penetrate you and won't do any damage to you. So there's a whole, you know, thing against why you would want to convert damages taken to different types of damages. You know, it's one of the reasons a lot of the big build right now is, you know, Fizz taken as fire, because if you take everything as fire, then you get a lot of benefits from that, and you can just scale fire resist to max fire resist. I'm just doing a different type of scaling, but same theory is. I wonder if attack has overwhelm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how overwhelm interacts with this. Watch a video 3 times. It's not that complicated. It's just you take damage against different things, and it helps with penetrations and different ways of scaling. It allows you to go very heavily into like one type of defense rather than getting like all resist and all that stuff to like work against everything. Yeah, originally I was thinking about going doppelgangers, and I have a doppelganger 6 linked in the back pocket if I end up switching, but I want to try it with 4th Vow because of how much scaling we can get to our armor, where we can probably finally make use of 4th Vow like in a really good way. Usually when I go 4th Vow, I feel like I need like 30-40k armor to make it feel better than doppelgangers guys. In this case, we can reach some insane armor values, so it really likes 4th Vow. Yep. I mean, it's strong, sure. I'm definitely not saying anything bad about 4th Vow, but it depends on your investment potential. It just overwhelms the Fizz reduction? Okay. Grand Amber and Comprehensives? Fuck yeah, Barrage. Peace out, Sky. You have a good one. Expedition. Right. Alright, so now we put on the new claw. I'd love to put this on, but yeah, it breaks my strength requirement for both of those. Okay, so let's actually solve that right now so I can put it on, because I want to see where we are. First round, only 1 reward. Ah, okay. So if we're in town, we don't have our endurance charges, or do we? Okay, so that's my resistances without anything. Okay. So yeah, 1 Amethyst is basically gonna take care of it for Chaos Resist. I don't know about the rest of my resistances, though. Okay. So I'm gonna have Capped Cold. It doubles random rewards. Oh. Specific fossils in their generalized fossil. Oh, cool, Geyser. I think I've run into that before, yeah. Alright, so that's where we are currently. Righto. That's where we are currently. It doubled your gloves. Oh, well, remember, one of the rewards is doubles. If you're spec'd into the thing that doubles your rewards, you'd have to like spec out a one and spec into the other, and stuff like that. All right, let's see how this feels. Since I have no. Since I have no. I'm going to have no elemental resistances this way. And I'm not going to be able to solve that until No, so my Amethys flask does have to be a all resist flask. My damage is insane, so that's good.
And stay dead this time.
Okay. So I need an Amethys of all resist. To carry that stat.
Remember, we do this for
go.
Alright, let me. So like this would be one I could use, reduce charges, but then I won't be able to solve that. Alright, let me ascend all the way so that I can mess around as much as I can with this idea. Because right now I can't mess around with it fully until I see what I'm doing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Got the movement speed flask. 3 doubles in a row. Oh yeah. You do know if something is doubled ahead of time. I just like never look at it because I'm like I wanna be surprised. The fourth boundary, Divine Flesh in 2. No, Divine Flesh is not in. I have not solved my. I've not solved how I'm doing some resistance and stuff. Getting charges all resist. No, I'm probably gonna need T1s. I gotta figure out how much what I need and where.
The weary traveler defiles the effigy of the past. One defiles the emperor.
Gonna have to figure out what goes where.
You
Happy
are
T1.
relentless. You are inexhaustible.
Okay.
Those who stand.
I should have checked the belt. Whoops.
Those who kneel.
This is Molten Strike. This is the current skill of choice. Got a body swap build going? Fuck yeah.
My mana is gone.
And mana is still a wee bit weird. Ours is on other flask Anthesis attack speed. All good, all good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an Amethys with all resist, an Onslaught with reduced mana cost, and then Evasion, a Jade, and a Granite with their respective roles. I don't know anything about it, Mystigon, so I really don't know if I could give you any ideas.
Claim your inheritance. You are inexhaustible.
Use it, series. I'd love to, but no.
A wise emperor recognizes that life and
Idea here is to be thick. The exact number depends on what you're looking for. Some builds you'll need exact numbers. Some builds you can use numbers that are close by. It just depends on the Elegant Hubris.
I'm not up to that.
Having issues with the crit? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, interesting, Viraj. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Sounds like a lot of investment. Hopefully it turns out well.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
I'm gonna have to figure out how many flask things I need to pick up to make these permanent.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Because we're not gonna go for Surgeon. I'm gonna try to do it without Surgeon. If at all possible. If at all possible, I would like to do it without having Sergeant on.
The goddess is watching.
Though it might be that it's asking too much.
My mana is
But
gone.
if I'm thick enough, it should not be a problem. Without a flask belt? Yeah, I'm aware it is asking a lot. But some flasks are easier to sustain than others. Self-chill scale? I haven't put the belts on yet. I'll tell you in a second. I went to go do my lab so I can figure out my flasks. I will tell you in a second if it does.
The weary travelers lend strength to
Do-do-do.
enemies.
So we grab that, and then the last one. Okay, the last one is. Let's go on planning. I probably is staying Molten Strike, but there's no plan yet.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
All can change. Yeah, I mean, this is just Unbound is scaling that, so yeah. It's definitely been scaled up from the base level, yeah, that's what you're looking at. Do a special throw, maybe. Like I said, no idea.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There is no locked in anything. All I know is I'm gonna try to make this work. Hopefully be a life build without a life flask. Dangerous territory to go into, but
To strike, an emperor strikes
hopefully.
without only as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
It's easier in wandering.
By the goddess, what ambition?
Does never stop hitting? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery.
As long as I have something to hit, I shouldn't be killable, but I'm worried about like Shaper ball phase and Exarch ball phase and stuff like that, where I don't have something to hit. But if my max, if my max HP is big enough in terms of like how little damage I take, it might not matter. I can survive those and just pop myself back up once the boss is back up and running, so we'll see how it feels.
An aspirant.
The other version of Spectral Throw? Not yet, I haven't.
Awaits you with open jaws.
Let's see. We'll see how this all goes. I just realized I'm definitely not gonna blessing. I'm definitely not going to blessing Malevolence because unaffected by poison, being stuck on Malevolence would be a bad idea for me to blessing. So I'll use these two and then blessing Grace or Determination or something. Do I have any offerings so I could do Uberlap as well real quick? I do. Okay, let me go do that real fast. I guess I'll chuck the belts on and try real quick. What happens? Oh. What happens is I break all my gear. I will, at some point... I forgot I can't level those up. Yeah, okay, let me see. I'm very slow now. Do I get, what type of cold do I get when I hit something?
I'm not up to that just yet.
21, 22? 23?
My mana is gone.
26? 26. Once I get my charges going for me right now. Yeah, Woke Unbound should push it up to the next tier. So, yeah, that should work, I'd say. Reverse Chill could be a very good play for this.
The goddess is watching.
Weird that element effect scales that. I mean, I guess you are afflicting the element, so as far as the game concerned, number go up. The fuck? Oh, I played something like with like no views. What the fuck? This will be interesting. It's got potential to be super powerful, but definitely gonna take a little bit of work. But when does that stop me? We'll just do a bit of twerk. Try to figure out how to make this thing fully pop off. What do we at defense? 12,000 armor already? 12,000 armor and nothing on the docket yet. What tank am I using? All damage can poison with a 15% chance to gain rage when you hit a rare or unique.
The weary traveler draws close to the ends that slumber.
That's why my claw can poison. Can't believe I hit that claw and fucking nothing. Insanity.
You were born loyal to this. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Did you see my claw demon? My 7 shrieking essences of hatred claw. I went to town to go buy a Malevolence Watcher's Eye and was like, "Ooh, I got some hatred essences." I clicked on it 7 times and got that claw. I was like, well, alright then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dot multi for an attack speed. Yeah, I mean, I might try to do something for the bottom end. Crit doesn't do anything, no. I can get rid of the suffixes.
My mana is gone.
It's just what it landed. Randomly?
When the time comes to
didn't get it. All damage can bleed yet? Oh, yeah. It would be cool. It would definitely help with some stuff.
Leadership is a life sentence. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I mean, I'm doing decently well for level 68 in Uber Lab. I'm not gonna let him punch me though. And I don't have Divine Flesh yet, so I can only imagine how bad it would hurt to be punched by something hard. That'll be tomorrow's me's problem. That will be tomorrow's me's problem, to try to figure out what exactly I'm doing with that. The first will be the flasks. Try to figure out the math for those. I can figure the math out while I'm eating dinner tonight. Just put on the flask and then see how many nodes I gotta spec to make them stay up, what quality they need to be at, if I can make them stay.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Ventors is so disparage. Ventors. Oh, 10-29. Ouch. 10 up, 29 down. Yeah, that's pretty painful. Like right on the edge. Just the wrong direction. With good resistances, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
100% mind over matter effect on charms, so even more mind over matter. Does that put you at like 71% mind over matter or something? 12%? Damn, yeah, it would be at like 75% mind over matter. That's pretty sick. Almost everything from mana.
My mana is gone.
Make your mark. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Ooh, free Exalt Orb. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I need to do this shit, don't I, for the challenge? What are they again? Which one was that? Sacrifice a gem, at least 40% of the gem's total experience stored. Gem for treasures and gem for currency. Okay. He's thick. I can imagine, yeah. And then that's the other one. It has to have gym XP in it? Oh, fuck. Do I have a gym with XP in it somewhere? Could it be corrupted gym? You have XP in you. There we go. I gained a hat level. Sweet. Now we grab that. There we go. Okay, so we're good. With that, we can go kill Katava. And then try to figure out, let me see, where is my... Let me take this one off. Put this one on. If I put this in here, what is the upright time of that right now as it currently is? Okay, it's nowhere near full time. All right. So I'm gonna have to really work on that to make it more uptime resilient. Okay. Good to know. And then we're gonna use a granite. Fortify? Nah. Not at the moment. Then I don't own a jade. Okay. That puts me at 21k armor already. That's pretty nuts. Okay. But no, I have no means of gaining fortify at the moment. The amulet is just there to make it so that I have frenzy equals endurance. Nothing more for it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, 61 chaos resist with the flask currently. That will be enough, I think, because I'll basically, if I can make it uptime all the time, whenever I'm taking damage, I will have it be full. And we got 26 with that. What's my attack speed? 5.99. That's without an onslaught. Okay. That's all looking pretty good. So we'll be positive. I mean, no, it's still not. I'm still not a fan of that Amethyst flask being like that. But maybe it'll work out. Alright, so we got that going. So now I need to go for these. Try to see how many of those I need to spec to force it to be uptime permanent. I might have to use a medium cluster for flask stuff to force it if it's gonna be tricky about it.
This time.
Progenesis? Oh, that does not solve my need for a flask that is always up. Sadly. Lost my MTX.
My mana is gone.
Mage blood. You're right, that is an easy fix. Only problem with that is it doesn't also solve my issue of needing affliction charges. I don't know where the hell I'm getting stats on this build from though. That's going to be an interesting part to solve as well. %. Yep. Boosted. Does make the build feel really fucking quick. I do like that part about it. I mean, I guess one of the ways could be just to get both of my rings corrupted with strength and int. And then I just need a little bit from that. Wait, is that, no, is that belt only? I can't remember. I'm gonna need stats from somewhere. Unless I just use the tree to get my stats. Where can you get it? Yeah, I might have to do that then. Might have to do that then. Because I don't know how else I'm getting stats in this build. Charms? I'm tinctures. That which was taken can be take care of one stat line, but that's only one socket. I mean, defensively, it's gonna feel pretty good to have 26 chill as well on the mobs. If that continues to stay as is, I'll take it. Oh, damn. Well, we definitely have the damage at this stage. We're not even utilizing everything, so that's good. It's a whole lot of work to get the rest of it to go.
Now, after all this, can
I finally be left alone? That's the Ranger's final thing. She's like, I am so fucking done. See you in an hour.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Katava's Torments and Dweller in the Deep are the two that I forgot to do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Might have to grab those. Oh, does she? That's cool. Let me grab those two and see if that helps. I just never do Dweller. Yeah, I just never did Dweller. Fuck. Where's Dweller? You can't run the can't be slowed ultimatum mod. Yeah, it's just one mod though.
I'm not up to
Well, no, wait. They can they still be? They can't be slowed, but I can still. I should be able to still affect them, right?
My mana
Like
is
it
gone.
still works for me. One strike OP. Fuck yeah. Show the mobs? Yeah. Dropped a scepter. That, and then Katava's Torments. Let's go do those. Wait. I went in, but I just never did it? Oh, weird. Grab that. Alright, how are we doing now? We're just 20 Divine Val boss. Just gotta keep doing them. We're something build? We're slowly becoming a something build as a spy. Yeah, you got the right seed, Viraj. Got the right seed, that's for sure. Wondering? I think that's just luck, man. Level a new character to earn it. I say you earn it. 5 scouting reports. Damn.
Not. You're still
Not bad.
alive. So for freedom.
It's all skill? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, if you've done already a bunch of characters, then makes sense to maybe. Close. Hmm. Oh, it's so close to being full uptime. Hmm. I think one medium would do it. If I need to. Let's see if this does it. It's close. Yeah, I think I need one medium. One medium to get it to go off. One. medium. Unless a better, different roll would do it. It's possible that a different roll lets me do it. Very possible that a different roll lets me run it full time. Back to full HP still? Fuck yeah. Okay. Right, let me update my character, then pull this in. I want to see how much more I need. Okay, we'll do this as last thing of the night. Let me look and see what I need. If I go import me. What are we at? 93, 75. Would a different Amethyst flask work better for me? Let me see. Maybe it's not charge recovery. Maybe it's another one of the rolls is better. Charge recovery is 80. Reduced charges is 75. Duration is 67. Okay. So if we then spec that, 71, 85, 79. Okay. So really all I need is then sustain the flask. Duration, 67. Craft. Cluster, medium. Flask duration. Peace up, Beck, and gets good sleep. Congrats on busting through. Fasting. Fasting brood, maybe? %, 91%, 97%. Okay. So then quality 28. Still that. Still that. And still stays at 97. So I would need a 5. If I go for a medium cluster, that's a 6. Still not enough, really? Okay, so 28 quality would do it. Yeah, so I can go charge recovery or reduce charges used on a 28 quality Amethyst, and that would work. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for then. I need to get one 6-socket cluster in there, and then that'll let me do Does it let me do jade as well? Can I do all of my flask with this? One flask? That's funny, can you drop 1 point? Yes. Yeah, I could drop 1 point with 28. It's just the duration is all I need by the looks of it. I wonder if I can do... See, that's flash charges used. That's a 10 flash duration there. Hmm. So it's really actually what I need, oddly enough, would be fasting with just duration? Or do I just need like an empty one? Yeah, it looks like it's just the duration. You can do fan the blade stuff, right? I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Because I'm gonna need a granite. Okay, so granite is easy to sustain. I can sustain, if I can sustain that amethyst, I can sustain the granite. And then the same thing with the jade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, easy enough. 49k armor if I put on just a perpetual jade and granite. Go from 24k to 49k. What the fuck? So it's down to just... No, that's not with the increased mods. That's literally just a bare bones charge recovery flask. How high does it go with increased? $75k. I have 75k armor. Just from this so far, and nothing else. That's not bad. Okay. So 12% duration, 20% increased charges gained. What is the bare minimum we can get by with? How does that work? Average 100, minimum 100. What the fuck? I could use Adorn to fix it, yeah. That means there's like a momentary hiccup when this is not on. If I just get two 12% durations. Fuck, it's so close to being like gettable without the cluster. I mean, that will do it, but that's 2 wasted points. Like either way, I'm gonna have to wear a medium no matter what I do. The only thing I could maybe do is if there is for some reason Amethyst. And at this point, yeah, it does seem duration seems to be the one that's like what I need. Is there for some reason these sometimes exist? 1 divine for a 30. No, I'm good. ADC for a 28. I mean, these actually expensive as they are. Let me buy this ADC one. Unless that 1 divine actually solves my issue. If I put this at 30, will that make it so that I can do something else? No, 28 and 30 are the same thing. Okay. 5% reduced charges used. Yeah. It's just there's certain breakpoints where the tick rate of your flask gain, no matter how much you reduce it, well, you have to reduce it a fuck ton to make it better. Okay, cool. We can buy this one. It's just the Amethyst flask that's the problem here, realistically. Like, everything else is easy, just Amethyst flask is always a pain in the ass. So if I go for a, I know I said I'm gonna go get some food, but I want to see if this exists. If I go for a medium cluster, flask duration. What's the most expensive one? Do they have, is the thing I'm thinking about exist? If I go for like a life roll, increased effect, 6 socket, does that exist? Any of us truly exist? That I do not know. It's this roll. $20C for 2 life, int, and cold resist. It's the highest life rolls I can get. 1 divine. What does that buy me? All resist 10 life, 35 effect, 6% duration for 1 divine. That's not horrible for me, honestly. That takes care of duration. I get 12 life per small. That's 5 smalls worth of life. Faster duration on jewels? That I don't know. Faster is gained, yeah. It's got the combo. ADC buys me chaos resistance 7 life. Much lower roll though. Actually, I'm gonna buy this one. This one's pretty much what I need. This one works out decently well for me. For a divine. It solves a lot of my life issues because I don't have life on gear. It gets my flask uptime to be 100%. I mean, yeah, no, Adorn could totally do it as well. But this is a solution for now. That's not too difficult to deal with. Like, this isn't bad for me as a jewel socket. Yeah, I have an Adorn, so if I need one. This is not terrible for me. Each one of these is 6 flask duration, 12 life, resistances. And then I get to put my Watcher's Eye back in. It's a weird one, sure, but... Wait, now the Amp Feast isn't up 100% of the time? Do I really need that one fasting? Wait, what? How? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, because I put it on reduced charges used? Yeah, charge recovery. Okay, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. The charge recovery. These are all 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Okay. Yeah, so that... Well, the one that's not 100% is Quicksilver, right? But, not Quicksilver, Onslaught. But that one doesn't need to be 100% of the time. That one is... okay with being... only in combat, because the tincture will give me the rest of it. That'll be charge recovery. Is it exactly 50? Kind of close, yeah. Like I said, it can fall off for a second, or like a fraction of a second. I'm not gonna die in a fraction of a second. It'll be okay. If I grab that, does it fix it so that it's not fractions of a second? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. That'll do it. So, if I do it that way, can I drop these now? Maybe. Almost. 98. 92. 79. No, I can't drop them as much as I'd want. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what it's gonna be then. That lets me do it. Yeah, alright. Thing. And then this has to be rolled specifically for... The problem is rolling this thing for charge recovery, and I'll do that off stream, but it's going to be charge recovery and resistances is what I'd have to specifically roll this thing for, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. It's doable, but it's going to take a lot of clicking. That and charge recovery? No. Good one, but not the one I'm looking for. Just gotta keep going back and forth until I land it at some point. Dragula, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's possible. I can get this to permanently uptime I don't know why I just tried to babble it. I can get this to be permanently uptimed. If you had enough. Yeah, no, I'm definitely a bit more tired than I need to be. Alright, we'll work on that tomorrow. Looks like we have a build idea. Maybe. Maybe actually have a build that will work out in the end for the shield and stuff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it actually functions. That cable is just kind of doing its thing here. Going from there to over there to... I don't know what the hell's going on in the background over there. Shit's getting weird and wild. Crest, Bits, Mads, Nukes, Oaks, Burbs. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, donos. Thanks for the bits usages as well. Appreciate that as always. Trying out Demons, Glows, Kaisers, Peps, OPs, Vouch, Nooch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your afternoon, mornings, days, nights. While Twitches. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some food and some sleep. And then probably... Well, I'm going to get myself food and then probably sit here clicking that flask for a little bit. Peace out, Greaves, Chambers, Echoes. Try to get that roll that I need on there to sustain. Because we get that, and then we make the two perpetual flask for armor and stuff, and we're thick as fuck. Peace out, Reno. And then we get a... Onslaught with regen, so that way whenever we're actually taking damage and in combat, it'll just pop off and give us a big boost of 6% life regen, which will also be very strong. Probably more, 7. Yeah, so that's what we're going to work on tomorrow. Should be good. Maybe the build is actually good, but we won't know until we put it together, which will hopefully pan out. Anyway, I'm out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.